I like how when I started thinking, like, oh, what do I want to play? And then I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't play something I've been playing all week. And then I was like,
So here I am. The caravan is
shut up. Shut up, Renan. And like at the same time, I was like, oh, but I really want to play Stoneshard. So I'm going to play Stoneshard for at least a few hours, and then I'll switch over to something else. I still haven't finished Labyrinth of Refrain, which the new game is coming out that I also want to play, so I should probably get around to beating that, but at the same time, I want to play this, and oh. Huh. I want to try out Two-Handed Swords. So I guess I'm playing Arna? Unless I want to find it, then I'm so done trying to find books. At least for the primary thing I'm building. So Perry. So this is a pretty decent single hit. Perry. Let's take that for some defense. And also the counter chance is pretty good. And if we take this and combine the two of them, we'd have a pretty high counter chance. What's the thing that raises the counter chance? if we just crank agility. Like what's our counter chance right now? Well, no, we don't have anything equipped. Counter chance. Where is it? See, a 5% counter chance. Then this would, of course, always be at least 5%. So we have 10%. 85%. So all we would need to do is bring agility up to 21. So this I'll key off agility. Alright, so I'm going to go full agility. Or not full agility, but I'm going to go 21 agility. Because having 100% crit... for having 100% crit chance... Or not 100%... 100% counter chance for a turn against multiple enemies. Be pretty nice. And then hopefully there's more things that key off of it. But for now, let's take Fate Swing. Obviously I'm going to go down the entire tree. Though I might obviously divert to, you know, get a few things in survival. But that's not going to be for a long time. Because I'm not going to be putting the points into survival for... or into vitality for the survival tree. But yeah. So Feint and Parry. Yeah, I want Parry to be that. God, I really hope if I mash this by accident, nobody will be mad at me. Like, if I just start parrying in the middle of the street, like, wee. I really hope nobody's like, that's disturbing the peace, my friend. I'm also gonna take all these free beverage containers. I'm still gonna take the water skin because I just prefer them. Harness, sword, and shield are just getting thrown away. And by thrown away, I mean sold. I also bought the supporter pack. I'm gonna check how much did I not make this permadeath? Oh no, it's permadeath. Okay, good. If they're too strong, I'll just not use them. But if they're just, you know... Oh yeah, from what I've seen, they're probably a lot better than this, but... I don't know. Yeah, I should have some money left over to buy a few random bits and bobs. It's in the chest here. There you go. So yeah. Hard Blade Cowl. The Blades were a group of assassins operating in every major Eldorian city. They didn't last long, though. Betrayed by their client, most of them were found dead, apprehended, and executed after a series of high-profile murders. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, they don't provide anything significant. I mean, they're nice. I mean, knowing this game, like, knowing this game, these stats aren't gonna make too much of a difference. Plus, they look cool. I do like the color blue. Sorry, I'm just thinking of whether or not I think this is like making the game easier. And then I'm just like one protection headgear with like slightly better stats than the apprentice scout. Like this is just like this is basically the equivalent of like a hunter's hat, like the Robin Hood, like, you know, feather in the cap, like generic archer or stereotypical archer hat. And this is eventually just going to be replaced by the backpack, so, you know, I'm not going to get attached to it. So it is what it is. So I'm going to take it, and even if I don't want to wear it, I'm going to sell it because for one specific reason, is because it's in the chest that I usually store shit in. Okay. He is selling a bear trap. He might be selling that for more expensive than the blacksmith is. I don't know what they're about to say. Okay, I'll sell these. Oh, I got like a coin each for them. Fair enough. I would appreciate having that, but it'll be fine. I have what's really important, which is the bear trap. Yada yada yada. I've never seen this before. The fashion for wearing gambesons as civil clothing was spearheaded by King Edward himself. Eventually came to a sign of good taste to wear a pourpoint when attending the court. An amethyst ring, which will give me experience gain. Among other things. Probably a cart. Alright, my friend, I would like my two-handed sword, please. Which isn't going to be much, but it's, I mean, I have abilities to key off of it, so kind of really need it. Also, yeah, completely forgot that I should probably do this. This will actually give me some money to buy some stuff. Some more stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna sell her sword, which will allow me to buy more lockpicks. Just in case, like, the game decides to be mean to me. Or, my shield, my friend. But yeah, this is, like, effectively just a traveler's cape. Like, yeah, same durability, same noise reduction. And then, just different stats. It's actually weaker than it, a bit. I mean, it depends on what... I mean, I value 1% dodge chance over energy restoration. And of course, yeah, this is just a hood, so... I mean, it's effectively just allowing me to immediately start with, like, not bad gear in these slots, and then, just save up until I get, like... Obviously, it's not here, but, like, an arming cap and... Well, the backpack's gonna replace this, no matter what I do. Because that's just the man that I am. I need more loot. Crimson headband. I mean, yeah, it's basically the same as going into here and starting with a crimson headband, except, it's actually got protection, Sorry, I'm just trying to justify why I'm always going to put these on. At least sell them. Right, healing items. I was like, why am I pausing? Okay, first of all, a splint. At least one. A leech. I've already got band-aid, and yeah. Sorry, it's just the idea of somebody in this day and age having a bandage. And calling it a band-aid. Okay, we already got that. But yeah, I'm actually going to try to really rush the first quest and just either come back with what I believe to be about 400 worth of stuff, or complete the quest and then get that amethyst ring. Anything interesting? The brothers. About the village. Yeah, I'm just skimming through this dialogue. Let's talk to the people I don't usually talk to. Which it is more so to say just, like, get... Like, I don't know if they, like, stockpile rumors as you, spend time. Like, after you consume them. So it'll be good for me to just, ask everybody before I leave. Okay, what you can tell me... Sorry, I just tried to see if he had any more dialogue if I asked him again. Wait a... Okay, worked for me. Yeah, bison pelt. Which I've never even seen a frickin' bison, so that's gonna be, it's gonna be fun. I'll just get all the chops while I'm talking to her. Right, no, anything? Oh, that's what's happening. Yeah, that's actually guaranteed point of interest, which is super interesting. And then a less Jurg. Fond of the Elder, I just want to... Yeah, ask him about the war. Pretty interesting. And then, yeah, Oh, did I not actually get... Oh, no, I got Fugitive Fan. Oh, what I haven't done is steal food from the prison. I was like, I feel like I'm traveling a bit light. It's like, yeah, it's because you are. Not great. I mean, I can just... Yeah. Jeez. As long as you quickly eat the evidence before anybody notices, it'll be a-okay. Ugh. They found that out real quick. Well, guess I'm just gonna die to guards. What happened? There. Yeah. So you gotta be super careful. That's why I usually avoid the guards. God, they figured it out real fast. The amount of times I've just walked out with like an entire inventory worth of food.
So here I am. I need...
Like an entire freaking pie in my inventory.
Is that so? Don't worry. You could...
I should be more cautious in the future. Right, I also forgot to give the brandy to our friend the drunk. Okay, let's go grab our new clothes. Oh well, it wouldn't be a Stoneshard stream if I didn't manage to get myself killed by guards. Yeah, like why could I check that in the first place? I was like, what the hell? But yeah, let's... I was like, is he gonna notice after I do this? Probably just load this. There we go, it fixes everything. Just so I don't have to like literally go and fast forward Vernon's dialogue again. These are a ring that I could get, but I'm just not gonna do it. And I'm not gonna pick up the mugs. I mostly did that as a joke, plus I really like the fact that you can fill the different containers with water. You usually can't fill the containers with anything that they wouldn't normally have in them, because I assume, you know, water plus the thing that they're intended for is, you know, already quite a bit. Oh no, that's Cleaving Strike. Whoops. I want these two. Alright, this is also... Why did I sell them to... Why did I sell them to Jabbar in the first place? Also, yes, I have your alcohol. Choose me. Oh yeah, I'll also sell Arna's sword, which... I like to imagine that my character is still self-aware enough to be like, why am I doing this? Why would I ever sell my family sword? My family curious, and it's just like being like compelled to do it by like an outward force. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, well this time I'm just gonna buy an ID scroll from you. You know what? Sure, just to save me time from having to go to the tanner. Let's go to the herbalist and then try to escape with the stone. God, I've never, like, ever since I started doing that, I've never had them cost me for it. Which maybe means I'm lucky. Maybe it just means I wasn't being as careful as I should have been. What did I... Oh, I didn't buy some food. Okay, that was like... I bought less food this time. Yeah, I was like, what the hell did I do differently this time? Because I feel like I've gotten more stuff that I actually want. Hey, my friend, I do want your sword. It's not the best, but it will do for now until I get a replacement. Definitely take that pie with me. Yeah, assuming I don't somehow screw this up and get accosted by guards, I'll get like a bandit. Like, more literally than anything else. Yeah, I already got the contract. Whoops. Okay, go this way. And yeah, later on it's different mill, which is a lot safer as long as you're not going into places that people don't want you to go in, like the locked barn. And anything that's red when you try to enter it is a place that's, you know, supposed to be private, supposedly. Right, there's no rush. What's my deadline? Yeah, 4 days. Days and I get quite a bit of food. I'm gonna use the oh right, I should actually put on my hotbar. Use the campfire because it, like, even if the enemies don't attack it, which they usually do, it doesn't mess up with their pathfinding at times, which can cause them to basically just screw around while they should be, you know, actually trying to path towards me. Which, assuming I get one in melee with me as the other one. Or other ones, depending, are doing that, it's pretty nice. See? Let's go through this passing and then pathing, and then let's see if he attacks me or it. Yeah, he attacks it. See what I mean? I don't even know what you tried that. All right. Storing stuff in my second loadout. Let's feint swing again. Parry. Okay, that 50 is good enough to keep. Here. Oh, I also switched out my weapon. I was like, I feel like there's something wrong with this situation if I can't use my abilities. Okay, this will buy me an extra turn to do this. And then what's supposed to melee, I will count stance. Oh, that is so good. That was definitely a good thing to have happen. And it's about 2 damage for me to be carrying. Mead. Where am I damaged? Mostly on my torso. Yeah, that makes sense. Horsetail. I'm just gonna pick these up for a refresher on what to do. I know Mind Ward helps with morale and sanity, among other things. And Bane is definitely not something I want. Fatigue. Berries, that is. Oh, this is a buff for intoxication. Nah, I'm good. Very small buff to, you know, non-offensive stats. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, it might be worth it depending on what you're fighting, but it had to be a very specific thing. This would help with my fatigue. Also, I didn't get the victory buff. Its time will come. Oh my. That's how I died last time. Oh, this is a fucking repair kit, man. I need that. I don't have a ranged weapon, though, so, like, what the fuck am I doing here? Yeah. If I hadn't screwed it up, I might have been able to get away with that. The problem was that I had no space in my inventory, so shuffling things around was going to get me... I should have made sure I had room for it. Oh, but that would have been so nice to get.
Is that so?
I didn't think...
You could...
I didn't think it through enough. Damn it. Yeah, I really shouldn't have been fighting those at level 1. With no range weapon, that is. And some of that. No matter how much stuff I, you know, no matter how much extra I start with, I'm still gonna die to random bullshit in the early game just because of my my own inability to pass up anything I really want. Anything I really want, either get or it kills me. Yes, this sharpest blade. What do you got, Jabbar? Oh, you have the ID scroll that I want, and you also have something that I would like to purchase off you before you refresh your inventory. They're fresh like every 2 days, if I were to guess. Right, I need you to pick that up. Put that up there. Should probably also give Jared this stuff. Or not Jared, Bert. Because it saves a trip to the Tannin, so. It's all about location. That's why I sometimes buy healing items off him rather than the cheaper herbalist. At least I believe it's cheaper. I believe he has increased prices at least. Okay, and then we'll come back down. This is jugs of milk. Alright, let's just immediately start running up. And at the same time try to avoid any of the guards. I already did get that one. I think guaranteeing the ability to counter is going to be very important on this build. Obviously, it's going to be easier as I level up, but still. Because, yeah, doesn't this give you a counter chance? Yeah, because once you get your counter chance up high enough, you're basically never really... I mean, obviously, obviously, if you're outnumbered, you're outnumbered. And you're taking more damage. But let's say I were to find like something that gave me lifesteal and had counter chance, then we're just off to the races then. Literally off to the races, because, you know, whoever dies first loses the race. It's more like a race to see who can kill who than anything else. Feint. Parry. Managed to screw that one up. Two, that's good enough, and that's... I can visually tell that's not good enough for me. Wait, why am I... Oh, because, yeah, they had milk in them. I drank the milk. So I'm just remembering the song Milkshake, and then also remembering the There Will Be Blood. I drink your milkshake, and I'm just like, God, those two things mixed up into each other in my brain is just... I'm just imagining that the lady that sung that song as being like, you know, an oil baron, and the guy who said the, you know, who's from the movie, who said the line. Him singing, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Oh shit, it's a fucking bear. Sorry, I'm just... Oh god, he's chasing me. I could have this thing chase me back to Osbrook. I could also try to have bandits fight it. Which they're gonna lose. Who am I kidding? Unless they just all miss each other. You running out of energy just from attacking, or is that just... Oh, you tried to run flash, I see. Give us your gold. He says to the bear. Okay, yeah. It's about what I expected. I think the bear is set their aggro, so I should just be able to move these guys. That might be enough for me to keep. Yeah, 42 is like, yeah, like the bare minimum. You're unaware of me. Yeah, this shield is just not worth the time. Dude, I literally just want to loot this. There's nothing else going on here, bear. I'm not here for your damn honey, man. I'm not here for the damn honey. What this? Why the hell would I pick this shit up? God damn it. Alright, time to go back to Osbrook. And also find a chance to eat this pretzel whenever possible. Should have been able, the bear was distracted. Or unawares. Yeah, he started going in diagonal. Unless the bear hit that that obstacle quite beneficially to me. That might actually buy me a turn to eat pretzel. Bear's close to me. Okay, gotta go at this angle, because otherwise, if I were to go back, bear would just catch me. Okay, the bear is literally right next to me. And okay, we made it to Osberg. And I'm not sitting on anything stolen. No, I'm not. Okay, good. Oh god, I need to lay down the bear trap. Okay. Yeah, prudence, dodge chance, vision, etc., etc. Okay, okay, I can stop the torso. Except I can't, because I don't have a splint. Have me back, my friend. Yeah, the bear is probably just going to cause havoc. The bear is probably not going to give me any experience for dying the way that it is. Don't worry, I'm not going to die to this pain. It'll be fine. As long as I don't remove, you know, precious seconds by just stumbling around. Yeah, the pain shock is quite bad. God damn it, game. Stop making me stumble around like a fucking idiot. Game, I can't live if you just do this to me again. Game. Oh, please tell me the healer's in. The healer isn't in, I'm just dead. Sir, please, no. Splint me. Right open. Okay. Whew. So give me another one of these, if you wouldn't mind. Oh my. So you always bring splints with you? No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, let's go find that bear. It might still be alive. And basically all I need to do is deal any damage to it. And I'll get experience for it. When it dies, I mean. As long as I somewhat participated in the kill. Assuming the bear is still somewhere here. And he hasn't just left. Okay, well that's a good sign that the bear might still be here. I think it's probably dead at this point. Dead or left. We cause some major havoc on the way. But it appears to be gone. Huh. Well, that is a it's a good lesson why you don't mess around with bears. Also my bear trap. I should probably go grab that. my morale and sanity is a bit shit. Lion Wart to the rescue. Yeah, morale, sanity change. Go. Just scavenge mine wart wherever I can. Morale's low. I need to remedy that real fast. The heck did I enter the map? Did my claw trap despawn? I could have sworn I was somewhere. I definitely used it. It might have despawned. Oh no, there it is. I just couldn't see it on the map. Okay, let's throw out some of these sticks and then. There we go, now I should be able to properly see it again. Yeah, it was just hidden because it defaults to being like a trap. It obviously isn't set, like you can't trigger a claw trap like that. But, you know, using it, then leaving the map, and then coming back to it. Alright. Put this back on my hotbar. Yeah, selling forth with no morale is not very smart. But I am not an intelligent man. Let's see if I can just use this lever somewhere. No, we're good. Soldiers back, by the way. Ooh, that's real damn good. Just gonna eat that now. That have sweet immunity. Yeah, the morale means that I might not second wind. But yeah, there are ways to bring back like food to bring back my morale. Okay, yeah, morale. So just, yeah, pick up. All I need to do is pick up like 50 penny buns and eat them. The more easy way would just be to sleep, but I am, I'm silly. I probably could have sold my, probably could have sold my weapons I've been carrying with me. I should have. In fact, I think it's a good enough idea that I'm just gonna do that. Well, I'll roam around a bit more. But yeah, I intend not to actually do the dungeon right now. Not with my morale in this state. Oh, for fuck's sake. Goddamn animals. Oh yeah, raspberries could also help my morale. Morals. Maybe. Yeah, they'll also help. Yeah, a lot of the stuff you can just cook does give you some benefit. Man, imagine in the future when you could have a character that, you know, is a gourmand or a chef. I don't know if they'll ever add that sort of. I mean, obviously you'll have apple can make, but I don't know if they'll have, like, you know. I mean, they might have unique things that you can just like cook, but I don't think you're gonna be able to do more than just have somebody else make the food for you, and i.e., you know, just buy it from them. Okay. Trying to make sure at least the morale doesn't hit 0, because that could be bad. How much morale does this give me? Like half a point, which, considering I usually get multiple, yeah, it's like 1.5 per bush. Let's collect some more sticks, because I'm going to need them for distraction. And I guess I can also cook with them when I'm at it. Do mine work? That's actually something I should just assume. Alright, let's start traveling down to Osbrook. I'm hoping to just find some bandits to fight. But obviously me walking through the woods is probably not the best place to be looking for bandits. Well, they could be out here. They're far more likely to spawn next to roads. I'm more likely to get mauled by animals where I'm at. Here's some ducks. Mallards, as the game refers to them, as which I mean they're both just words for the same sort of animal. They might not be the exact same kind of duck. I mean, it doesn't matter. Oh, I was gonna remind me I should throw you down as I'm swimming for leeches. I'll throw this away. Okay, so I like how I like how it makes a splash. Let's eat this. Let's make a fire so I can get rid of this debuff. Because yeah, the armor would be getting damaged if I don't do this. There we go, good enough. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go back. I had to screw around until morning anyways, because otherwise I would not have been able to actually make enough money to actually be able to have it done at the end. Which is only 15 gold, but that's besides my point. Oh yeah, I should have probably looked for flea work. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Which means going back through with the wolves, but I won't actually get too close to them. I was the flea work this way. Fair enough. They usually spawn next to the road. Is the road south? There's a road south. Probably check that. And then I just need to find some spearmint. Which is probably best for me to search either here or here, because I don't see any wide open, just, you know, unforested areas. No sparse grasslands. Oh yeah, I guess I'll do the carpenter quest, which is just to grab his plane. Okay, I'm probably gonna meet some bandits along the way, so I may as well arm myself with a few sticks. I'll take this berry, I'll have enough room for the flea wart. Then I just need to scavenge some spearmint. Which is sometimes the most difficult thing to find in the entire game. It's a single stuff of spearmint. Oh, it's below me. Oh, there's also grasslands here, which means I should search it all for spearmint. I'll have my character sleep, and then I'll have still like at least an entire day. Let's counter him. Nice. And that was just the one. And then we just, you know, sort of slap fight each other until one of us reigns supreme. Yeah, this one's more dangerous than the other. Oh, whoops. No. Okay, just pick up something. Take that one. Let's use that one, even though they're all about the same durability, and I didn't actually check to see which. You know, just drop this. There's probably something worth more in here, like say the plane. And of course, I'm probably going to ditch the notes out for the spearmint. There we go, perfect. The spearmint will give me a few extra healing items, which I haven't actually been using my healing salves, but that doesn't mean I can't use them. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be a wise decision to try to tackle a dungeon with no morale. Could take the mine wort. I mean, I should just use the mine wort and drink some water. Or mine wort. As well. Try to offset the morale I'm currently missing. Just on the off chance that how long I sleep doesn't fully. I don't restore it if I don't sleep long enough. Spearmint, where are you? There it is. Okay, good. Yeah, with those two quests done, I should be very well geared to tackle the dungeon. And, you know, I actually will sleep. As far as I haven't seen a single brigand drop, or not even drop, just wielding one of the crude one-handed swords. That's the blacksmith quest, which lets you trade in like something that's like cumulatively like 3 swords worth about like 50 gold. Maybe if you're lucky, assuming they're like full durability. Probably not full durability, so they're probably worth like close to like maybe 10 each. And you can get 250 gold for it, which, I mean, it's 250 gold for 9 inventory slots, which isn't great, but it's also just actual trash you can just pick up, so it's not like it's bad at all. What troubles you? Deal finished. Okay, so luckily parrying people, luckily taking a duelist stance doesn't piss anybody off. Okay, I'm going to yoink into here. It's a bolted clot that I might, it's probably not worth the risk. Alright, this plane. Found this. Found the Elder. Where's he from? What happened to Dwar? What door? I'm not telling you. You didn't hear anything from me. You must be imagining things. Okay, then. And once I get the quest from Odar to go deal with the brewery, I can talk to him again. I'll actually try to do like a bunch of side stuff around the brewery quest to see if there's extra dialogue for it. It might not be currently in the game, but if it is currently in the game, I want to see it. Oh yeah, and the inn, idiot. Stupid brain. Oh yeah, and then also give... Oh, no, I'm going to use the oil. I'm going to use the oil. The oil gives a bit of a debuff when you throw it at somebody. Ooh, this is Mechanic. Nice. I don't know if this is a bias because he's clearly a tavern keeper, but I always feel like he gives... He has the highest chance of giving you actual useful rumors, but maybe I'm just imagining things. Anything I'd like to put away? Okay, well, I don't need this much shielding at once. I like to keep all these lockpicks. Side scroll can stay here. Yeah, let's sleep until morning tomorrow. So yeah, we have 2 days to complete the quest. Probably less than 2 days, but as long as we mainline it, it'll be fine. But first, I need to sell these sticks of wood. I forgot to do so, and it's clogging up my inventory for more loot. I need to repair my shoes. If your shoes break, you take damage from walking. Yeah, yeah, just repair them. No, I'm good on I'm good on usables. I don't need the net as well. Plus, the net is best when you have like abilities that really key off of enemies being immobilized, or you know the ability to kind of like if you have a spear or something, and you know the enemy gets too close to you, so you can sort of reset the distance. I need to. Oh, I need to go off to the right. Hopefully, I don't run into the wolves I've seen here. Also, switch to your actual weapon. Yeah, I should still have enough time to full clear the dungeon, and my morale isn't yet fully fixed. It's better because I slept, but it's not fully fixed. I just need to get it above 50. I might not second win, but at least I won't get like, you know, pessimism or some other debuff. Because yeah, high morale is very good. It can save your ass, but low morale can get you killed. Or super low morale can get you killed. Both extremes are obviously, well, unlike with sanity, where you know having bad sanity can actually be a good thing, depending. Okay, what's the moral? Okay, these should combined set me above. Yeah, 50. I still want more mine wart, just to make sure, or penny buns. I'll leave the sticks out of my inventory because there's a campfire above the brigand hideout. It's almost guaranteed. Oh, there's a peasant flail over there. Well, I mean, it's of course where I was fighting before. As if there was any doubt. Can't remember if that was from me leading the bear around or what it was. Or that might have been before I ever met the bear. Take all of this. Okay, I just need to go to the right. Yeah, I'm just collecting this stuff because if I need to drink alcohol to dull my pain, I'm gonna want something to reduce the intoxication I have. Oh, raspberries. Those are good for morale. I'm not a big berry person. I like strawberries, I guess. Just not the blueberries or raspberries. I just don't like the. I don't like the way they feel. It's not even the taste. It's just the way that. It's just the textures. Like I mentioned before, I have a more adult palate in terms of taste, but my palate in terms of texture is very much. I don't like anything that's not feel good in my mouth. And I screwed that up. Whoops! I forgot he was gonna do that. But these guys are extremely predictable if I remember what they do. Just wait for them to come. So I should have 5% less damage taken, and then if they get both into melee, I don't have the... Okay, there's no reason for me to try to have them both in melee with me at the same time. Okay, he ran away. They both fought me. They might have actually been able to win. You're garbage. You're also garbage. Okay, start going into agility. I'll wait until next level to make a hold. So we get recklessness, which is perfect for a guy like me. Okay, let's go over here. Everything I've been collecting. Probably the rest of the campfire as well. Yeah, just take stuff that helps my restoration. Keep the food that'll help my intoxication. Oh, so yeah, roasted acorns don't rot. Neither do acorns. Any ones though? Okay, there we go. Just keep the satiate buff. It's not possible because you get hungrier while you're resting, so being full while resting is actually very good. Because it counts as the same amount of turns, but you know, so I need to eat more. Roasted cinnamon meat. I'm pretty sure that's disgusting. Like literally, like I think it would literally make your character have less morale, which is kind of just barely afloat. Okay, this is a bit jank, but I mean we've seen this trap before. It can be continuously used, so if I clear the way, I can make good use out of that. Absorb. Plus, it's safer to have the enemy disarm traps than you disarm traps, because then you can not have to worry about it yourself. I mean, I wanted it disarmed anyway. I just didn't want to do it myself and risk it. It's been unfortunate that I don't get to use it at all, but I mean, the alternative is I might get hit by it. Okay, I'm gonna step into him because no matter what I do, yeah, he's gonna Impaling Lunge, which is ranged. Fainting Strike. Back up. This guy's gonna use my same ability for Faint. Yeah, that's quite a bit of damage. If we both have the same weapon, yeah, his is a lot more damage than mine. Dendag, if it was full durability, it might have been worth selling. Ooh, an upgraded pair of boots. It's just real damn good. Anything that's just an upgrade over what you currently have is amazing to find. Okay, I'll do the same trick here, which there might be I don't know how much durability I lose by just like smashing things, but it might be a good idea to have like a backup, like just garbage weapon like this battle cleaver and just like use it to smash stuff. That also reminds me to actually, you know, move it around. Yeah, okay. You can use this trap. Okay, my friend. Gotta be careful because this is a trap that would cause poison. Okay, so it's a fire trap. Yeah, just step into him because he's gonna, yeah. Looking chop, which could pull me into the fire if I'm not careful. Lumberjack Axe is actually quite in good repair. Let's see what's supposedly worth. It's not worth more than something with like half the slots. Let's wait for us to heal. Apply some leeches. Then drink some alcohol and water. Oh yeah, and then eat the coronas, which should remove the intoxication. Yes, very nice. And then there's some freaking cabbage, which is quite filling. Also, yeah, its major downside is that it makes you thirsty, and it takes like just an ass load of rum. To be fair, have you ever tried to like carry a cabbage in your bare hands? So there's a pretty big precedence for this. Let's make this fire. Keep this buff up. Oh, I stopped resting because I ate. Or no, I stopped resting because I did something. Okay, that's good. Then I can pick up the other cabbage. Everything's been looted. Just some, you know, cursory glance, make sure. You're just a regular dude wielding a flail. So you're not really a threat. What's this do again? Also, I crit, so I damage something else as well. Increase the target's counter block to the end of the turn. I think that includes the end of the enemy's turn. Like the end of like the full combat turn. Like, you know, you take your turn and they take their turn, and that counts as like, you know, the full sort of combat round. Because I believe this would be good for I think this would be good for that. Like basically, you know, for them to, you know, then attack you, and then you have like a really good chance to hit them again if you counter them. So I can counter. Let's try to block. I mean, yeah, we also need to raise our block chance, which I don't think this thing is even capable of blocking, really. Do we even have block power? I know we do have block power. Base block power depends on strength. Okay, well, it's good. Also, I did bleed him, so he's real damn messed up. Okay, yeah, that's worth a few coins. Oh, it's so good. That's so good to get. Two-handed sword treaty 2. Sir Daroth, the Bane of Orcs, son of his people, and a knight, a shining in armor knight. But a knight in shining armor. And yeah, allows us to learn 4 of the different abilities of two-handed swords. So if I wanted to just go sidetrack myself, because it'll be a long time before we get the final skills. I could go with a few points into Vitality 4. Like, I might get these two-handed skills and then still put points into Vitality and then go Agility, which I think is actually what I'm going to do, because I already have, like... It's more likely that I'll get the 3rd book. And I'm still going to get the... I still want the Agility anyways. Like, it'll eventually be gained. But yeah, pretty good. Yeah, one of the more famous tales by Nicetas, telling about the life and fate of Daroth, known for his generosity towards humans and ruthlessness towards orcs. And with the name of a fair lady on his lips, Sir Daroth dons his helmet, draws a sword, and challenges Iliok to combat. His eyes burn with steely passion, and fear has no command over the paladin. The chieftain speaks. You've come to your death. There'll be no mercy for your people. Oh, this is a continuation. There'll be no mercy for your people. No one will escape the massacre, and every fallen warrior will be avenged 100-fold. Once again, the old forest will rise. In place of your cities, once again, the ancient sacred oaks will bud leaves, as it was many, many years ago. The orc chieftain? Apparently orcs are druidic. With nothing else to say, he gives a signal. His sons grab their weapons and charge the hero, striking him with vicious might that could bring down anyone to their knees, anyone but Daroth. He regains his balance, raises the blade, and with a single arcing strike, he lops off 5 orcish heads. Yeah, these are orcs. So orcs in this world are hippies. They're basically elves. The orcs are elves. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm just... God. Devs really did it to my boys. They, I don't care about the orcs that much, but, like, still. Turn them into sissies. No offense to anybody who identifies as a sissy. Oh, sorry. But hot damn. Orcs have been done dirty. I mean, it's better than them just being like mindless warlike dudes, but they became something even worse than just machismo and war. They became fucking elves. So what does that make elves? If orcs are elves, does that mean elves are orcs? It's actually like, if I find something better to put in my secondary slot for money, I will. But until then, this is just free money. Actually, I might wait to do the other. It depends. If I get 3 cleavers, I might decide that'll be best to just bring them with me. But until then, I'll do the blacksmith quest eventually, no matter what. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which I do first. Right, what's my health like? My hand's kind of messed up. Let's get the buff. I might use my my oil on this guy. Drink my water. Wait for him to get a tad bit closer. There we go. There we go. And for anybody who's never seen it, yeah, you get 10% fumble chance and 35% oil resistance. God, I love how you can throw stuff at people. You know what, let's try to counter him. Counterattack will miss. Unfortunate. Come back! You know what? Yeah, okay, it's garbage. Okay, time to retreat. Yeah, he can try to shoot me through the bars all he likes. Here comes the loot. You don't know, let's just run all the way back and start using. I'll try to use up an entire trap rather than trying to save it. You know, I'll step in. And then he steps into the trap. He doesn't even try to disarm it. To be fair, if he tried to disarm it and it failed, what a trick I like to use is just to just constantly reset the trap until they die. Like if they don't succeed the first time, there's a good chance they're not going to succeed a second or third time. So it's just hilarious to watch the enemy just repeatedly get hit by the same trap over and over until they die. Let's back up to the room with the water in it. I guess I can also clear out this room in a minute. Okay, I'll apply leeches to this. Water my things. Anything that give me pain resistance? Yeah, let's see how the pain grows. If the pain risks going over 20, I'll no, it's fine. Be good to go. Alright, good. Let's also drink. Pick the lock. Is this the boss room? Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is super dangerous. Okay, good. He tried to run away. Oh my god. Yeah, that completely went against what I wanted to do. Yeah, that mist is useless. Let ourselves regenerate a bit. You'll probably do the same, but I'm more worried about my life than his. Plus, I dealt a lot more damage to him than I took in that fight. Yeah, he's super wounded. I can just sort of wait for him to succumb to his wounds. As long as I prevent him from properly resting. Oh, or he could just... Yeah, his pain probably got to him. Just let's check out this room. You know, yeah, let's use one of these just so I don't have to take too much longer, because I still have at least a full day. Yeah, that medicine hat isn't worth it. If I still had the crappy little cloak, or not cloak, crappy little hood, I would have replaced it, but this is a bit better than a peasant hat. Only by a bit. It'll be replaced by the next higher tier item I get for the head. But yeah, should be still good to go. Also, my good lord, my morale is finally back in business. I'm just gonna keep spamming water just because I can. Should be a dude in here. Or was a dude in here. Oh, I already fought him over there. Right. Okay, I need iron ingot. I think I need 5 iron ingots for a quest. It's not worth it. I mean, it's in good repair, but it's probably not worth it. I like a weapon where I could, you know, slot it into my offhand. Not offhand, but my second loadout. In this case, I can't. It's not that simple. If only you could have an entire loadout just to put like secondary garbage in. Okay, start throwing away stuff that I don't need in exchange for things that I can sell to probably make more money than what they're worth. The Dindag is probably worth less than a bolt of cloth, but I don't see the other bolt of cloth. I probably have to go find it again. It's probably out here. The thing is that the cloth is probably worth more than this weapon, but at the same time, I mean, this is supposedly at least worth 3 of these combined, so hopefully I actually get the worth of those 3 combined, but maybe not. I don't know. Everything else I want to keep, yeah. Oh, there's more enemies. Nice. There is, oh my god, there's so much more. God damn it, don't make me do loot management. So does this remove my... Oh, okay, okay. There's no point of me using... There's no point of me using Fairy. Okay, I'm gonna do this... Yeah, there we go. And now use it. And then I just run up to this guy. Without a care in the world. Oh, nothing. Sword side, yeah, it's completely broken. I was gonna hope that it would be in better repair. Oh god, I just realized that this. Oh, we'll see if I get a good replacement for. No, it's barely worth anything on its own. Yeah, probably just take the healing items instead. Chance. That and barely any chance to evade. I'm not going to do it for the experience. No, I will. Okay, good. If it was a poison trap, I would have actually tried doing that. That would have been, like, actually detrimental. Okay. There's more! There's an entire room. Okay, well this one goes. That just goes into my stomach. This is just a horseshoe, which isn't even worth looking at. Okay, good to go. And no secret room. I know, because I've been checking literally every nook and cranny. I think as long as it's within your line of sight, the secret passage will reveal itself to you. Because if you need to be closer to it, then... You know, your line of sight, then I'm going to be... If it's like, oh, you have to be like right up next to it, I'm going to hate myself. I'm just gonna be blissfully ignorant and just assume that that's not the case. I'm just gonna hug the side so I don't run into any wolves. I'm just gonna store a second to leave before they aggro on me. I'm not gonna worry about that until I actually level. But it is nice to know that I have them all. Yeah, my immunity being well above 50 is quite nice. Anything below 50 is kind of like... There's a risk, and we've seen it before, where you end up with more intoxication than what your immunity can handle, in which case you just never regenerate. Like the intoxication never goes down anymore, and you just get completely screwed. In which case you can actually start to die from intoxication. Is there anything interesting in here that I'd like to see? Oh, there's a pie, which, considering the location of it, I might actually be able to sneak out with the pie. You know, oh, I should probably, yeah, I was about to say, I'm probably not going to be able to actually earn money off of that. Alright, I should, no, it's fine. I have more than 24 hours, so I can sleep as long as I feel like. Okay, anything I need to keep. Okay, the ingot is for letter quest. The ID scroll. I like to have an ID scroll and a disenchantment scroll in my inventory at all times, but at the same time, I'm not going to worry about it. That's going to be sold. Get rid of one of these healing salves. Just slowly start to stockpile extra resources just in case. The various traps and stuff. I'll probably save this and then throw it at somebody. I don't know if drinking more of the liquid, like, you know, more of... I don't know if that changes anything if you throw it at somebody. I don't know if it, like... I don't know if the game checks it. If it does check, that'd be cool. It would make it, like obviously if you wanted to min-max... If you want to be as efficient with your inventory space as possible, which I find is slightly different than min-maxing, because, you know, I like looting. It would be nice to know which, because I believe this would give, like, I don't know, I'll have to check. I'll have to throw like a full one at one enemy and a half one at another enemy, and then compare. But yeah, I know the Tanner would give more, but I intend to visit. I do intend to visit the Tanner. Before I visit anybody else, let's visit Odar. I wish you could enter through his. Oh god, what's the word? The thingy. I don't even know what the word for that is. I wish you could walk up the stairs to his, you know, his the room to his door. Door to his room. You got a perfect job. Far from Osbook, you'll find the Oaken Barrel Brewery. That's where Brooke gets his ale from. I used to. Okay, I've read all of this before. I don't know exactly what I'm dealing with. What can you tell me? Okay. Dwar sounds familiar. I heard you and him weren't on good terms. So he's nonsense. It doesn't matter. Fine. I think I already know who it could have been. It's all lies, though. Dor and I had our share of agreements, but I never held it against him. Here's though. What do you hear exactly? It's a secret. If you say so, just keep it to yourself. Okay. So if I had pressed him on it, he would have lowered my reputation. And if I, you know, called out the carpenter, I believe also would have made it worse. This mysterious glow. Oh, I'll take the quest now. And unless this guy does ask for two, you know what? That's enough. It's enough for me to sell it to him. Moose handlers. Yeah. Yeah, two of my dog. Basically, not you know, calling out the basically not telling Odar the truth and calling him out on stuff. Gets you shafted, but I hate it. I hate him, so does not matter. I'm not really interested in the bronze. I with this ring. I'd rather just wait until I find the better version. At the same time, it's experience. No, I'll resist. I'll resist. Okay, you know what? That's good enough. That's good enough. Won't even worry about it. Like if I could have gotten like 20 more gold out of it, whoop-de-doo. Deedle do. 31. Let's see what you would give me for this. 39. Good enough. And another bear trap. And I'm not going to take more cow traps. I am going to take another lockpick. Probably going to store it, though. I probably am going to store it. I probably just want to replace this before too long. And he isn't selling anything to replace it with. Okay, now I can go to the carpenter and ask about the war. Hey, about the war. Don't play dumb. The dwarf you told me about. Who is he and what happened to him? Don't know any dwarves. A few coins loose in your tongue. I'm paying you this much, then you're a fool. I gave you my plane, man. Fine, you greedy bastard. So yeah, basically, Odar and Dwar fought each other, or were constantly arguing, and effectively Dwar was murdered by bandits, and Jurg believes it's Odar, because Odar didn't do anything, and just waited as he was murdered, and his family was also murdered. But yeah, so, basically that's it. Oh, I should have my armor repaired more than anything. I mean, also my boots. Also my boots. Hopefully it's not like going to cost me an armor and a leg to do so. Okay, I should still have enough for my armor. Nice. Oh yeah, I'll fine, I'll repair it. I'll repair everything. And then I'm going to leave a lockpick inside. What else is there? Yeah. Yeah, I'll also probably leave all this money in there. Basically, I just want to accrue resources that I'm not going to immediately spend. Get my savings, and then I'll get a coin purse to actually put the shit in. But yeah, these. You know, I'll save myself a claw trap. And some brandy. And yeah, now I have both the scrolls that I like to have in my inventory. And yeah, I still need to sell this. You know, I can save this for the next town over. I believe I'll get more money there. Yeah, and then I just have to save money because otherwise I like to spend everything. steal from Osbrook. Hopefully they don't find out because I got no money on me. This. I need both of them. No, don't move it. Oh my god, if I let this room with that I would have been pretty miffed. And then just run away. Take a whole freaking pie. Oh, you don't know who I am? Well, it's a good thing. You won't remember my name when I am, or when people realize that the pie is gone. Just the pie is quite nice. I don't know if anybody in Osbrook sells a pie. At least not until you get them to like you even more. Which I kind of made them hate me a bit. Zoldar's a piece of shit. He's a coward and a scoundrel. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go here and then here. Just to get the 200 experience for discovering both places. Yeah, my morale's only ever so steadily climbing back to what it used to be. It might not actually restore much at all from the bed in Osbrook. Which is another reason that I want to get the buffs to Vigor that will basically, over time, allow everything to get back to Peachy Keen. And as usual, I'm going to do the three contracts in Osbrook, and I'm gonna use the money to finance a exploration run all this and hopefully find the backpack. Because I very much like to have more loot. It's not even necessarily a money thing. It's just a me thing. Come back, I keep pussy. Our dog wants to be fed. Yo, what's up? I forgot I set up sounds to for all the different notifications. God, that actually scared me. Yeah, what's up? Totally not addicted to this game. Couldn't possibly be a thing. This is my two-handed sword build. It's pretty nice. I found the second tier book, so I can immediately start collecting some of these. Yeah, currently I just have Faint Swing, which basically gives me near 100% chance to hit on a single attack. Yeah, like it reduces fumble chance. The enemy has no chance to dodge as long as my to hit is fine. Accuracy, yeah, 80% accuracy. So it's pretty good. Is there anything that increases accuracy? Perception. Yeah. And that's... Oh, this doesn't have reduced accuracy. It has increased fumble chance. So that's completely offset by the reduction from this. Minus 20% fumble chance, which is basically the chance to, just do a graze, which the enemy can then have a chance to effectively make a roll and then successfully completely negate it. I think, well, no, I could just look at what fumble chance does. Fumble chance. Chance to deal half damage. Fumbling also sets its stun, blaze, or daze. It sets its chance to inflict status effects to 0. But yeah. So yeah, I have with this Fate Swing, I have 0% chance to fumble, which is nice. And then Recklessness, which of course I'm extremely reckless, so it gives me counter and crit chance for each adjacent enemy, which After I get a few points of vitality, once I bring vitality up to 15, for basically the survival, for a few skills in the survival tree that I want, I'm gonna crank up agility to just max out. Yeah, we know each other. We watch each other's streams all the time. But yeah, once I want to get this counter chance up, so when I parry, which is another ability. Yeah. I want to max out my my counter chance when I use this ability, so basically everything that attacks me, because you can counter every single attack that they do. So if something has like multiple swings, I'm gonna be able to parry every single, but yeah, parry and counter each one of those swings, which would be super sweet. And probably try to increase my accuracy as much as possible, just to try to get it to like 100%. Because I can reduce their dodge to 0, so their dodge doesn't matter. So once I get like 10 points in perception, which is going to be a lot. I mean that would be like level. I'd be like near max level at that. I'd probably be over max level at that point. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it just absolutely destroys you. And unlike something like Caves of Cut, there's not really good ways to abuse the game more than it can abuse you. Just like in a game like Caves of Cut and other roguelikes, you know, you are just one entity. And in this game, you're not anything special. Like, enemies can be equally as strong as you are, and then you have to use your resources, which kind of just it's just so easy to misuse your resources and then just be completely incapable of dealing with multiple enemies of equal strength to you. You know. Yeah, the game's just super brutal with the health system and keeping all these all your mental and physical attributes to you know, good enough to actually be seaworthy in terms of combat. Plus, it's so easy to die, especially if you run permadeath, which I'm currently playing. It's got even, and plus it's got even grittier with the fatigue system. So unless you're running like specific skills, you can't just run out in the middle of the wilderness for months on end. Once they add the alchemy system, like I think you could make like a character that's completely self-sufficient. Like you could, if you could start making your own healing items, like salves and stuff. Like, God, that'd be amazing. And also, I stole this pie. I forgot I stole this pie. Let me eat it. Or eat a piece of it. Right, have I figured out what the point of interest is? No, I haven't. But they've added a lot of point of interest. That, like, you know, the map is actually, like, alive now. Like, there isn't just dungeons. Honestly, I love everything they've been doing with the game. Where the heck am I? Oh, probably over here. Just trying to figure out how to... Oh, there's something fighting in the background. That's every time I stop moving, it's something else taking its turn. Oh god, it's a Gul'dan. This is a good way to get yourself killed. Those Gul'dans are guaranteed to spawn with, I think, one of each of the different ghouls, or maybe not. I have no idea. But the third tier ghoul is just effectively a final boss in this character. Unlike actually the actual final boss in this game are way worse, but definitely isn't something that I can currently deal with at level 2. Oh, here's a brick to bring me to the next level. Yeah, the fact that it also reduces their that feint swing also reduces their block chance to 0. That's really good against people wielding shields. I'm gonna start my vitality, and you know I'll kill this guy first. I will actually get the skill first. So let's see what we're dealing. So passive, each counter grants 25% reduced skill cost for 2 turns and replenishes max energy, and it stacks. So basically, if you're completely surrounded, this can make your skills free and increase your counter chance, which wouldn't be too bad. Every increase to counter chance is another point in agility I don't need to take, which is a bit of a good thing. Okay, Feast of Steel, which is a stance. Any other stances? I think there's just one stance in this tree. Okay, so I don't have to worry about taking multiple stances. It activates for 6 turns. Armor penetration, reduced fumble chance, crit efficiency and crit chance, and every third strike has 100% stagger chance. Using this tree's abilities grants extra stacks. Basic two-handed sword attacks prolong the effect, but reduce its stacks by 1. I think I don't have enough cooldown. Like, yeah, 16 cooldown, 5 turn cooldown. I don't think I have enough to maintain this very long. So I don't think I'm gonna take Feast of Steel right now. I'm gonna take all this all the skills in the skill tree. But this is obviously going to be something that's gonna need at least 1 or 2 more actives before I use. Yeah, Art Cleave. Delivers a strike, extra damage, stagger chance, and bleed chance to 5 adjacent targets. 5? I don't think I've ever been surrounded by 5 enemies at one time before. I think that would probably be pretty dangerous, but still. That's a lot of damage. It reduces active cooldowns for this ability tree by 1 for each affected enemy and replenishes extra max energy for each staggered enemy. That would be pretty good. Fight to the death, which is a passive. Each consecutive attack against the same target grants stagger chance and counter chance. Each received attack grants additional block chance and block power recovery. And increased accuracy. I mean, it's good, but Art Cleave? Holy. That, like, combined with Recklessness, obviously I'm not going to intentionally try to get myself surrounded, but if I ever end up in a situation where I'm surrounded, being able to deal damage to each enemy would be pretty nice. Alright, dude. It's a bit high skill, or energy cost, I should say. Let's use it. And let's use Feint Strike and let's parry. And next level I'll be tempted to do Feast of Steel. Because, yeah, the 3 of these I can actually use quite frequently. I'm gonna use this campfire to try my character off. I'm gonna need 3 battle cleavers or 3 like one-handed garbage swords for a quest. But we'll see. This is probably a crypt. Oh, I gotta be careful because there's gonna be ghouls if I go there at night. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm just gonna wait for this to go away. Alright, that's my body, okay. Alright, I should probably eat these raspberries. These raspberries will help me restore my morale. It's currently pretty low. Not really low, but the closer to 100%, I believe the higher chance you have to get second wind, which is a very, very important buff. It basically is something that triggers when you're about to die and keeps you alive. Right, yeah, I don't need sticks anymore. I just need to get indoors. Oh, I went off the map. Okay, there's the ghouls. The frowning burial. Or burial. Okay, these enemies will eat each other's corpses if you let them, so you gotta be a bit careful. Step on the corpse. I've never seen them eat a corpse that I'm standing on before, so should be safe. Okay, get inside, get inside. Because those things, every time I come back out and tell them warning, those will just respawn. You could use them to grind, but also super dangerous. Okay, let me just rest up. I will apply healing salve to my head. And sip some water. Okay, this isn't... It's fine. Nope. 10 gold, nice. Oh, right, it's empty. I mean, I'm used to looking for the number in my inventory to see my purse, but... Rude. Okay, so what's about to happen is this... Okay, no. I need to open the door. Oh, I have become error. So what's gonna happen is the moment I kill this thing, it's just gonna be resurrected by the Necromancer, because that's what the Necromancer does. Okay, this guy can barely hit me. Okay, I'm on the corpse. I don't know if this will work. Step off, I'm gonna put this down. I need to heal myself. And then he failed to get the... Okay, this is... He might just die, but yeah, for now I need to heal myself to make sure I don't die. And then I'm just gonna let him live on the door for a little while. And I'm gonna run into him and try to kill him. I'm gonna increase my block chains first. Okay, good. I think I blocked some of the damage he was dealing. Okay, just hit him. Just hit him for more damage. Okay, good. Okay. And we got the amulet, which is a amethyst pendant for 5% increased experience, which, given how important every level is, I'm gonna take it. Oh my. He never resurrected this guy. I don't know why. I think it was just because he saw what I was doing and was like, he just wanted to keep getting closer to me because he was already too close. I have no idea, but he definitely could have resurrected this thing whenever he wanted to. Maybe it's because I put a trap on top of it. Maybe it was because he was immobilized. Maybe he didn't. He had a miscast chance. I have no idea. What's important is I won. That was a really bad fight to immediately run into. Speaking of a bad fight to immediately run into, it's a Wraith. Really hoping I'm dead this Wraith. Mostly dead. Okay, good. Oh, Wraiths are super deadly because they barely take any damage and they have a high dodge chance. Sorry, I'm really panicking. Okay, let's heal myself. Eat some pie. And then just rest. Yeah, that's why you don't just check every crypt. You don't just, you know, try to orb every part of the crypt because they just pop out of everywhere. Yeah, just drink some alcohol. Okay. Oh, my heart actually hurts so much from that necromancer fight. So that's the dungeon done. If or the quest that I came here for done, and this, yeah, destroy the orb or the well of souls as the game calls it. Because I could just leave, but at the same time, I came here to fight, so I'm going to do that. Oh. That was gonna be the hard. That's probably gonna be the hardest fight unless I screw something up, take a stupid risk. But oh, feels good, and at the same time, oh my god, did I just break 2 lockpicks in a row? This isn't worth identifying. Obviously, take the gold. Take this immediate throw at somebody and then leave my main chart fortified to be retrieved. Okay, should be good. Let's, yeah. Let's faint trick the rat, because, the rat has a pretty good dodge chance. Peasant Spear probably isn't worth anything. Yeah, let's back up. Also, I gotta be careful of this trap right here, because this spike trap keeps resetting every time it's used. It's actually great if you can get an enemy to stand on it, because they'll just keep getting hit by it. Okay. Oh, nice. Another one of those. For Acorn. I'm not going to take the Mortal with me. I'm just going to apply Healing Salve so I don't have to sit down. Okay, let's hit him with the arc. Yeah. You can't bleed him, obviously, but yeah, and then he will block. Then he'll use the Faint Strike to make it so he can't block. And I'll parry him. Nice. Probably how most fights are going to go against those shield users. Very careful to set off this trap. Oh, good luck playing this game. Oh my god, this is absolutely brutal. Yeah, thanks, man. No problem. Magic. I'd love to keep that Restless Peasant on top of this thing, but are you? Oh, his legs. His legs are basically destroyed. These will actually kite you, which is funny for an undead to be doing. Ooh, nice. Perfect. Him fighting like that's actually perfect for me. Keep eating this pie. Then I'm just gonna rest. Oh, my heart. You know, I can just come back for that. Speaking of coming back for it, I need to be careful I don't accidentally step back onto that trap. Amethyst ring for free. That is another 2% experience points. Not as good as the silver amethyst ring, but fine. And I'm currently one-handed because my dog wants to be pet. I don't know. I know how I missed. It's not like it's impossible. It's pretty good. Let's faint swing this guy. Parry him. So that's how that works. Okay. Nice. Critical the sarcophagi. Perfect. This guy should be pretty much dead and gone. And I'll finish off the pie. Which will give me a rag, which I can use as a bandage, but it's a-okay. Oh, so yeah, rest. Search, then rest. Searching is examine surroundings is how I figure out where the traps are. Or secret rooms, which are super valuable. Ooh, this sarcophagus is... Whoops. Probably shouldn't have stepped into this room like that. Oh well. Too late now. Okay, I got my arm messed up. Oh, I didn't bring splints with me, so I'm just... Oh no. I didn't remember to buy splints, so this wound is going to live on with me. I should not have opened this. If a Wraith was in here, I would just be dead right now. Are these in better repair than what I currently have? No. So I'll throw them out just in case. I should really make use of my traps. But first, I'm going to heal. I'm going to drink to numb the pain. Okay, I'll do it again. There we go, it's stabilized. I'm just going to rest until this is fully healed. I'll say fully healed until it reaches 90, yeah, which is when the wound will go away. But yeah, I need to make liberal use of these traps. It's going to be a little bit hard to do with one hand, but I'll manage. The thing about traps is that if an enemy tries to disarm them and fails, you can just rearm the trap in front of them. This guy's just going to step on it, though. Then I'm going to parry him. And he's dead. And just pick the trap back up. Get used it a few more times. Okay, no Wraith. Wraith is a lot easier to deal with if you're a magic character. Also, that is super good. But I also gotta be careful because I'm not gonna risk disarming it because there's only a 75% chance. And if I trigger it, I'm not gonna be able to deal with the wound that it gives me. Okay, well, this is just somewhere I'm not gonna return to. Speaking of returning, I push up this and continue on. It's a fairly decent chance that you find curse stuff in here, which, depending on the curse, can actually be completely just a buff. Like Thirst. Thirst is one of the easiest of the survival aspects to actually, completely manage. Rusty sword. Don't believe he'll. Oh, I don't even have the quest. I don't believe the blacksmith will accept rusted swords. I think it's like homemade battle cleavers and then maybe crude swords. Make sure I'm not missing anything, and I think that's the end of the dungeon. Sorry, Buster. I need to have both hands so I can scan. Okay, well, it's good to me. See, there's one more dungeon, and we'll be done the first 3 contracts, and then I can explore. Not just like the overworld. I mean, I will check out this point of interest, despite the fact that if it's dangerous, it kills me. Speaking of kills me, you need to be careful with ghouls. I'm just gonna run away from them. I'm honestly just not gonna want to fight them. I really don't eat unless they're actually in combat. Because if they just ate like whenever they had the chance to, they would just snowball out of control. Which is probably why the developers doesn't have them just do that. Yeah, this could be good. It could also just be like a bandit camp, which would be some experience, but it's besides the point. Right, speaking of... I need to start a fire. Just to deal with the rain, because I have metal equipment that will rust. Well, effectively rust if I just leave it out in the rain. Just set this in terms of food. Yeah, that's good. And of course the rain's just gonna keep coming. I think it was raining when we went into the dungeon, so it doesn't surprise me that it's still raining. It hasn't been that long. We still have plenty of time for me to go around looking at points of interest. Nah, I'm just gonna return back. Obviously, I can't kill a boar. I can't even kill a single boar, let alone dealing with multiple boars. Let's go back to this fire to remove the wetness. Yeah, you can see, well affected by 3 or 4 stacks of the effect. Your metal equipment slow degrades. Yeah, that's... In other words, it just like burns your money. Because I have to repair it. I think my heirloom cuirass repaired is honestly amazing, so I don't want it to be rusting. Obviously, it's going to degrade from protecting me, but that's what armor's there for. It's there to protect me. Replenishment. Just eat it. Oh, Pentagon. Probably eat that too. Gives me hunger resistance, which means I get hunger less. Currents are actually really good to eat because they reduce intoxication. Well, they're good to have like a dozen on you, so you can drink alcohol and then just like chow down. There we go, just give my character a few appetizers just to hold him over. We're lucky the rain stopped. If the rain kept going, I was gonna have to do the tedious juggling of sticks. So one reason that I like to have most of my characters with just non-metal equipment. Or, well, non-metal armor. The weapon you can just switch to your offhand. No, off. I keep calling it offhand. You switch to your second loadout, which for me is just 2 wooden flails. Obviously not to use them, but just to switch off so your metal gear isn't exposed. Because you have watertight sheaths. I made the joke before, but it's apparently how it works. Yeah, just keep checking my map to make sure I'm not wanting to veer off my path to go check something out. What's my haul looking like? Well, yeah, the main gain was this these 2 amethyst items for increased experience. Okay, my friend, I'm gonna start with you. Let's just repair one of these because maintaining both of these is gonna be a pain. Yeah, that was only worth 10. So Dende is worth about 50. So class was also worth about 50. This is 94. And yeah, just get rid of all of it. This guy doesn't have any 2-handed swords on him, but it's fine. Okay, get this guy my wood. Certain items just aren't worth anything unless you're giving them to the right characters. So, these will also pears and grapes. Apples is also pretty decent, but yeah, fresh and plump, sweet and slightly tart, and this just says an apple day keeps the doctor away. But yeah, my immunity could use a little further bump. Also, yeah, it's gonna tide my character over for foreseeable future. Yeah, you know what? I'll bind with the amethyst ring. Oh, Forester hat. This is the hat I was talking about. This is basically the equivalent of this hat, give or take. Obviously, the magic resistance. The magic resistance doesn't come into play until later in the game, really. That much. You're not going to be fighting, like aside from like 1 or 2 characters, you're not going to be fighting many people that do magical damage. And then you run into, you know, actual brigands later in the game that actually do magic. Okay. But yeah, between these 3, I'm getting 9% extra experience. Does it show my experience? Resistance, survival. Oh no, there's experience gain. 14%. How is that? It's 5. Oh, optimism, yeah. So yeah, 9 plus 5. Yeah, equals 14. That makes sense. I didn't notice the optimism buff at all. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, you still have the full kata I gave you earlier. And now back to being benevolent. Or back to having the town like me. Yeah, I need to go to the healer. So I'm just trying to remember what quests I can probably see it here, yeah. So I haven't dealt with the blacksmith quest. I haven't dealt with a lot of the other quests that I just can't do, but I'll about those later. Okay, second splint. 3 healing cells. 2 more leeches. And an antitoxin. And herbal extract. Okay, now I have all the healing items I need. Just gonna do the busy work. And then get the... Or did I already get it? No. Okay, yeah, I'll do the busy work and then I'll get the next quest. Falconer gloves, leather gloves. I'm not gonna spend money on things. I'm just gonna replace the high boots though. Those are nice. At least nice for armor that isn't gonna rust. You're probably not gonna get a placement for this until I get to the next town over. At the amulet. Now, I believe the amulet's actually worth identifying to sell. Oh, it's giving re-rending and fortitude. Hunter or hunting fang amulet. Yep, that's fine. Excuse me. Not gonna buy bear fat. Don't need more food right now. And I will also rest in the inn first. Then I'll go probably through the mill and then back out, so I can rob the mill again. It's not a crime if you don't get caught. Pull away one of these disenchantment scrolls. Pull the ID scroll back into my inventory. I need to make use of some of these items. Let's merge these lockpicks with these, so I have more. With the amount of salves I have in my inventory. I don't think I ever brought, but I don't think I ever picked up my Manshard Fortified. It doesn't matter. Then we'll open this. Some more gold in my stash. And oh yeah, I need the busy. Rent a room. I think the next port of call is to upgrade my sword, one way or another. Just not going to be easy because nobody's selling them. Let's wait until 7. Okay, any last things I want to move in or out of my inventory? Probably not. I'll buy some more non-perishable food later. I'll check these guys to see if they have any rumors. Nope. Nope. And that guy doesn't really say much. Well, at least not after you get the weapon from him. Mysterious disappearances. Head to the monastery of the divine manifestation. Anything new? Camp on a clearing. Nice. That's something I haven't checked out yet. And now to go to the mill. Which doesn't have any guards, so there's nobody to strip search me. Okay, not great. That's a bit better. The berry here. But yeah. As long as you're not seen. Also don't try to get near because the dog can see you. At night, I mean. You least expect that the dog will just, tell everybody of your wicked deeds. Penny bun. Why'd I even bother? There we go. Now I can pick up this stuff. Next level, I think I'm gonna start putting some points in the survival tree. Make a halt so I can start redoing my vigor while in dungeons. Then get adaptability and austere. Those freaking wolves. And that'll allow me to basically restore everything aside from like immunity. Immunity, hunger, and thirst. I mean, even then, it's going to be reduced how much it actually affects me. So, it'll make it a lot easier just to survive in the wilderness. Which is something I want to be doing. Oh, there's a bandit with a sword. Oh, come on. Counter him, fail. Counter him, succeed. Okay, I'll start putting those in my other loadout. And there we go, that quest is effectively done. Yeah, try to carry both of them. Well, I'm only going to actually be able to counter one, but maybe do something to both. So Dendeg might be worth carrying with me, but also I have nothing to, there's not much I can do about it. My right arm is actually quite screwed up. I might end up resting for long enough for me to be able to eat enough stuff. Oh, and then I just... oh. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to my safety debuff. Buff. Well, that's enough to take the Dendeg with me. Oh, the Dendeg's actually too damaged. The only half HP, it's not worth it. Oh, I guess I can pick up some berries while I'm at it. Which do help ward away fatigue, which I do love. It doesn't do much, but it does anything at all. I've been here. Check the corpses though. I did not check them before. Probably not going to take that cold tooth. Nope. Sometimes they have magic items on them. I have actually seen these guys with magic items. Oil, though. Oil. What are these berries? Like putting them away in my stomach. Kill the cult leader. Okay, she's dangerous. I need to wait for her to get closer. Nice. Because she'll hit you from ranged. Oh, failed. And then I fumbled myself. Okay, good. I should just be able to rest. Eat some food. Speed up the process a little. There we go. Should be done with within another few dozen turns. That's good enough. And there's a trap that I can use. There's another trap I can use. Oh, it's just a salve. God, I've seen those have like surgery kits and other crazy stuff. This enchantment scroll, which might actually be made use out of. You're a tormentor. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to run you over this trap. Come on then. Sorry, I'm just looking at this guy and his current situation is laughing. Okay, you have vampiric blood, which means you're going to be replenishing your HP, which is dangerous for me. Okay, good. Whew. A second winded, which was a bit overkill for what was currently going on, but it's fine. Also get another point of vitality. You know, I don't tend to return. No, I'm actually going to take it though. Be a waste to just get. Well, I mean, it would be nice to get adaptability, but at the same time, first things first. Which my stuff paid off. Okay, same thing with this guy. Hopefully, this is a better trap than just. I guess, like, it's still nice. So it's a bleeding, and another net. Yeah, I'm just gonna use as much of my resources as possible so I can make use of those nets as well. Altar Bell. I'll throw it away though. Or I'll take it out of the. This is a weird room. This dude is kind of completely useless on his own, so it's kind of silly. Psych of help. Assuming I use a lot of my resources, I will be able to make some use out of that. Let's use all these claw traps. Dual wielding treaty. The art of fencing thoughts on theory and practical advice. Essays by Mirwan Virdumber are known for their thoroughness and comprehensiveness. After all, he is still the greatest fencer in Aldor, even though his years are starting to catch up with him. I'm obviously aware of the existence of dwarven berserkers, elven dervishers, and the duelists from the Bronze Isles who prefer fighting with two blades instead of one. I even had the pleasure to meet one of them personally, unless my memory isn't what it used to be, so I can't recall the name of that noble warrior. So it's been a long time since I joking. Also, I need to take out my phone because I can't actually see notifications. I just remembered that. means I need to alt tab too. Oh yeah, somebody told me to hydrate. God. And I already I just took a second bottle of water. But yeah, I'll do that. I will water the plant that is me. There we go. Thank you very much. If I had my phone out, I would have known you did that long ago. Okay, an old friend of my late tutor. At the Bronze Isles just before he cut all ties with the world. Sorry. Now my phone cord is in the way. After losing his homeland, he decided to make a living by teaching swordmanship to youngsters. Sorry, my throat. I was fortunate to take a couple lessons from him back in the day. He preferred to teach a bunch of students at the same time, sparring with 5 or 6 opponents simultaneously. It goes without saying, he never failed to give us a thrashing. It felt as if his blades had a mind of their own, striking in every direction at once. But what did it cost him? Years upon years of grueling practice. Starting from childhood and throughout his entire life, day after day. For this very reason, I don't take dual wielding seriously. Even to an experienced fencer, a buckler is 100-fold more useful than a second blade. Unless you actually know what you're doing, dual wielding will only result in your quick demise. It's actually quite good. Full leaf strikes is a bit dangerous to be using. So I just want to look at this. Obviously, this is a character that's never going to make use of this. Yeah. So basically, dual wielding is. Oh my god. This is basically just risking your life to a tree. Like this is like, you know, borderline suicidal. By the way it looks. So yeah, I guess you would need to know what you're doing. Otherwise you're just gonna get yourself killed. Okay. I was about to call them bears. They're actually very similar to berries, but that's besides the point. Okay, I believe there's, yeah, up and down. Let's start with down. There's something of value. Huh, it's an adept. Do you have a ranged attack? Yeah, the leech life, but that's not gonna really do anything until you're damaged, in which case, you know, it'll do something. It only healed him for 8. Be careful. There we go. Ramming dagger's not bad. Oh yeah, I'm bleeding. Fix that. And then wait to heal. You know, yeah, we'll salve this. And salve my head, because this is too much of a risk. Right, use the traps. Use the traps, Luke. Okay, let's use this here. And I'm just going to set the trap again, showing off what I mentioned before. He's actually still quite healthy. But I will still step into him. Dangerous. Okay. Bandage. Now there's the entire problem of that I don't really have a method to deal with the bleeding that's still happening. Pain for healing efficiency. Am I just gonna die to bleed out? Oh, do I have another bandage? Oh, okay, no, it also went away. God, sorry, I almost go. That was so much tension for something that shouldn't have been tense at all. Oh my. Heavy club. Well, if I was using maces, that would be nice. Damn it. Where am I? Throw that there. I should use both of my caltrops. And then I hit the frickin'... Let's take a step back. Yeah. Blood craze. Dash. Bloodthirst. Yeah, no, how about the... Have you just get hit by my traps? Remove his dodge chance by fainting. Counter him. You absolute bastard. A splint. Lock him. Let's try to. This thing might kill me. Dangerous. Okay, disarm this, which is a 100% chance. Just get rid of it. And then drink. And then I'm going to use 2 leeches. 2 different body parts just to speed up the healing process. Yeah, the drunkenness should still be reducing, yeah. You know, they're actually gonna change drunkenness soon, so... Let me see. Increasing my damage reduces accuracy, so... Yeah. Pain limit reduced. Dodge... Yeah, okay. But basically, I think they want to bring drunkenness in line with everything else that sort of takes effect, and like make it just as beneficial as it is a hindrance. Because maybe to them it's like, you know, you never really want to fight drunk ever. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I have no idea what they intend to do. I didn't want to read too much into it because I didn't want to know what the change was. I wanted to learn on my own. I will now eat this. Should have eaten it first, just to help with the healing rate. Get my caltrops. As long as you don't use the caltrops, you can just pick them back up. But you gotta be careful because it is a trap. So if you step on your own caltrops and they're active, you will trigger your own caltrops and you hurt yourself. Okay, more traps. You know what? I need to get rid of this. I just need to get rid of that one. It's too much of a risk. Just keep leaving it there. This one, though, I will try to make use out of. Oh, that is loot. You loot. Thank you, game. So it might be the boss room, considering how large it is. Okay, let's set it Double trap set up here. He did manage to do that. Put some oil at him. And then he just decided to step into the trap, which I'm actually approving of. Used the lacerate, I blocked all the damage, and then I returned with a critical strike on his left hand, which caused it to bleed. And I'll feint strike. He hit my left arm for a lot of damage. I hit his head. He is infused, which reduces dodge chance. Okay, whew. That was scary. Okay, let's drink the rest of this alcohol. And eat the rest of my food. Just... Ew, nigger. You know, let's throw this net at you. So I can run away. It's a good thing I didn't leave this trap here. Ow! Yeah, okay, drink water, just... It's good for you. God damn it. She's gonna slowly nickel and dime me for everything I've got. Oh god damn it. Okay, heal your head. Just use all my healing items. Take a rest. Back up. Back up. Back up. Okay. I also want to do the same here. Then I will throw oil at her. She'll attack me with that, which will daze me. Take another step back. I'll throw this at her. I will feint her. Then I will parry her. And she should be dead to my next hit. And then I need to banish that. Oh my god. Okay. I'm happy for the prudence. Okay, chance to disarm, which is actually... Assuming this prudence lasts until I get over there, this is actually perfect. Thank you. Okay. Assuming there's no more enemies. I just, I love the taste of my own foot in my mouth. Throws a dagger at it. Nice. Paint it. Good. Healing salve my head, which... There you go. Throw this at him. It just hit through the freaking ground. Ow, that daze is real bad. Nice. Okay, what's this like now? It's probably not worth carrying anymore. Ooh, it's scrolling. enchantment? I'm just gonna immediately. I'll save it. I'll save it for my my next weapon purchase. And you know what? I'm just gonna take that. Right, there's a throwing net. There's 2 throwing nets I'm gonna go about picking up. I didn't get too much loot out of this place, but I am content with what's happened. There's nothing else you want me to do here, right? Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a bit of a. Oh no, I've done the. Okay. No, never mind. Okay. 3 quests up, 3 quests down. Now the quests respawn, but once you do the, you know, there's 3 Osbrook dungeons. You know, these 3. And they need to refresh, so. So now's a good time to just explore for a good however long I can manage to provision for. I'm gonna buy as much non-perishable food as I can. And I'm not gonna come back for... well, until I need to, honestly. Which is why I want to get austere. But why I want to get all the things from the survival tree so I can just, you know... basically patience. My way to healing. Actually, don't even need that on my up bar. It's gonna be a little bit weak in terms of the damage, but healing efficiency, skill cost, pain resistance just passively, fatigue resistance passively, more HP when your limbs are damaged, or offsetting the damage or the health penalty for having damaged limbs, and yeah. Threshold for negative conditions caused by hunger, thirst, and pain by 5%, so yeah. Quite nice on that front, and decreases hunger and thirst. Makes it more realistic to, you know, forage for food. And then reduces the effect of damaged body part, or no. Then the effect of vigor, well, under vigor. Increased health restoration and morale. Then sanity, pain, and intoxication. Which, yeah, having all those be restored is kind of essential for not needing to come back. I mean, the thirst is not essential. All you need to do is find a river. Just any body of water. Assuming it's not like legitimately just like... as long as the game doesn't say it's literally poison, that you're good. Right now. It also means I'm going to take a lot of what I've been storing in my chest. So I'm going to want at least 2 identification scrolls. Probably. God, I wish I could just merge them together. No, I'm going to bother Odar right now. Out of sight, out of mind. Okay, I'm here for my reward. Yep, there's no more contracts until later. Imagine if I actually just hit him there. That'd be the perfect excuse to not come back. So my reputation has improved. I do want to I do want to experience what it's like to be more liked by the people of Osbrook. Okay, let's start by filling up my pouch. Because I'm not going to be coming back for a while. These nets are kind of useless now. Okay, this dual wielding treaty. You know what? I'll save it just to make room for my inventory. Enchantment scroll. Just gonna save it. 2 ID scrolls. 1 disenchantment scroll. I wish there was a button to sort this inventory, because you can do it with your main inventory. Okay, merge this. 5 lockpicks is good enough for me. Get my healing items out of it. Get my claw trap. And I need to pay the innkeeper. Sure I do. Mostly doing it to save and pass time. Nice. Oh yeah, what do you have for me? Can't you see? I don't care about trivialities. Okay. Okay. Okay, no. He doesn't have any interesting dialogue. Well, I mean, I've already read it before. I mean, I was just wondering if he has had it change at all since the last time I read it. I'll buy the card to eat. You know what? Yeah, just sell him this stuff. I don't really need the money that much. I just need the inventory space right now. So non-perishable, perishable. Would like at least 1 alcohol. I don't need any more than 2 water skins. That's fine. You set that. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell these. He hasn't changed his inventory at all. Battle cleaver, so I can give it to Jabbar. Deal done. I might even refer to it as a done deal. I think my character still has prudence. I mean, if the game doesn't want to take it away from me, I'm more than content to keep it. Right, I do need splints though. That's non-negotiable. Healing salves I can do without, but splints I'll take 3 of them honestly, and a leech. I could get my own leeches, but it's fine just to buy them. No, it's the same either way. Yeah, because I don't have anything made out of wood. I do have things made out of leather. I should also repair all of my gear. Still hasn't refreshed with any gloves that I'm interested in buying. So I'm just going to leave it as is. Don't need a new purse. Yeah, just prepare my stuff. Okay. I think I'm gonna check the top left corner first. So I will buy a bit more food. Yeah, these pears will last just a few days. So the apples. Sure, I'll no. Just a quick good. Yeah, let's get rid of the flea warp. Get rid of one of these peaches. The cheese won't last very long. Carp won't last very long at all. Like radish will though. See, I'm just gonna wait until I get up to 15% hungry and then eat that carp. So I'm immunity like that. Yeah, 77. That's pretty good. Let's see now. I can't pick up sticks yet. Burns buff. Might be bugged. I mean, if I'm not gonna say no. I'm definitely not gonna say no to having this buff forever. How close am I to? Yeah, 130 experience, 1,300 experience. Silver brain. This corpse is still lingering. I'm glad the bandits stayed dead for a little bit longer. It used to be like, you know, a day would pass and I would walk through the same area and fight another. I would fight another set of the same bandits in the same location. I was like, what the fuck is going on? This planet is a clown car for bandits? Okay. Spearmint, not bad. I'll pick up this flea wart just to help with the healing process a bit. It does injury treatment, but it also increases your healing rate for a short time. Emphasis on short. I mean, it's just something you pick up off the side of the road, completely unrefined, and you're just rubbing it on your body. Still, you need to remember to look out for snakes. But I am a very forgetful man. Okay, there's lots of interest all about. But yeah, I'll go probably left and then loop back around. And by left, I mean like I'll clear up this corner of the map. That is what I'm here for. Right. Oh, the cheese, right? The cheese. The cheese. You guys want to fight? You'll get one. You know, yes, do this now. It's a pretty good swing. Oh, I critically countered one of them and oh my god, yeah. The ability to increase your crit chance. No, not this. He's counter increases your crit chance. Yeah. Yeah, that two-handed weapons are really good at dealing with many enemies. I mean, but the offset is that you have to be fighting many enemies. And it's a dangerous prospect to say the very least about it. A traveling dagger that I can throw at people and a psychic pelt that I will just leave in here and I'll take the money. Basically just rest at this campfire, which I will do. Restore my runes. Okay. Now I'll just eat as I get hungry. Focus on the things that will perish sooner. My morale's almost finally getting healed up to full. You know, I've checked this so many times, but is there a way to speed up turns? Probably not. No, there is showing. You know what? Who knows what the hint system will tell me? Might even tell me something I don't already know. That will probably just be a good reminder, if nothing else. Just still in the field. Sorry, I'm just trying to... So I can partially see into these tiles, but I think I'm going to want to... I should be able to visually see what's in them. Man, no, I'm not gonna touch those berries. Okay. I don't have to reveal the whole entire map, but part of me wants to. And that part of me is currently winning. To say the least. It's also been a long... I mean, it's been like a real-life week since last time I managed to get this far out of Osbrook. Or this far in Osbrook, I should say. To the point where I can actually do what I keep telling myself that I'm going to be doing. Which is doing exploration after playing the 3 quests and then coming back. Assuming I ever come back. That's my favorite part, is that I'm probably not going to come back. Yeah, I think this prudence is bugged. Careful. Are there bears everywhere? Kind of scared to explore this tile. Bear attacks the deer. Deer's probably dead. Whatever it is might be right here. Yes, water. Here. Oh, it's crawl. Alright, fuck that. Fuck that. Okay, no, okay. It was just... Yeah, I mean, it wasn't permanently. It was lasting for a stupidly long time, but it was just... It wasn't completely stuck. It was just waiting to switch to something else. Or, well, it was a bug that it was continuing to last. Yeah. Is that the Hermit's Hut? Oh my god, it might be. Yeah, just don't come here. Two wolves. They're coming my way. You know what, two wolves? I'll fight you. Nice. Feint you. And then parry you. Oh god, there's more wolves. But hey, I got two wolves. I got the two wolves dead. Three wolves. I don't feel so good about. Okay, I think I lost the wolves, at least. Yeah, the peaches will spoil sooner, so I'm just gonna eat two of these. Yeah, I'll just leave it for now. Yeah. God. Hey, pack of deer. Oh. Sorry, I don't even have the hunting skill to make use out of the deer, but I just wanted to murder them because I can. Local man murders deer for fun. I'm just trying to pick up 4 sticks so I can start offsetting. Damn it. So I can offset my fatigue. Alright. What is the next level? I get adaptability, and then yeah, level 5 and level 6. So just gonna get in these two. It's another reason why I don't want to leave Osborough, because I want to get skills that don't actually help me in combat. And it's freaking raining. Which means I'm gonna have to stop, drop some stuff, and then... Oh no, I might be able to sleep. Stop raining. How did I see the boar? Let's just eat the radish, get the pine cap. Yeah, this is the Hermit's Hut. Oh my god, it's the backpack. Backpack. Sorry. I'm excited. I'm real damn excited. And then chicken coop with rotten eggs that you can throw people. It doesn't do much, but... Alright, okay, put 2 of these splints in here. 2 ID scrolls. This as well. I'm not gonna need it. No, I will need access to my coin purses to put coins into it. I'm not gonna need all these lockpicks at the same time. Yeah, I've decided to get rid of that. Yeah, I'll just leave the slot. He has his healer staff, which I'm not going to touch. And then the old remedy book, which I will just stay for a few seconds on each page if somebody wants to. Or somebody in the future wants to pause and read this, because currently I'm streaming, so you're not going to be able to pause and read it. Unless you read super fast. I've already read it before, so not too interested in reading it all over again. Yeah, I'm just going to renew my figure buff. So that's the main reason I wanted to explore. Was to find something like this. Then the Persarium. Yeah, the Azure Cape probably isn't with them. I mean, worst comes to worst, I just replace it with something else. Like, I mean, well, now I have enough inventory space to actually drop a campfire, so I'll do that. Okay, this is gonna get on my nerves. If this is just, you know, that weird diamond of uncertainty. Despite the fact that I already, you know that's not anything important. And then we can go over here. You know, there's a mountain somewhere, like, over in this region. I'd really like to explore that and see what's significant about it. It might be harpies. I know harpies exist in the game because there's references to it. But yeah, Huntmaster, which harpy stomach. Okay, time to stop and for a second. I need to eat. And that should be good. And yeah, we'll be immediately going back into the forest, so I'll be able to pick up some more sticks. These berries to finally top up my morale. Yep, it's topped up. Very nice. And yeah, my freaking immunity is super high. 92. I've never seen it that high before. See, hopefully my resistance to melodies will be quite nice. I just keep looking at my map to see where I am relative to where I'm going. Pretty good feeling about this run. I say before I die to, like, you know, that just absolute massive pack of wolves. Okay, let's utilize this campfire. Oh, you don't have room for... I mean, a saga Pelt is technically an upgrade. I'm just gonna rest. Save. Come on, respite, save. So nothing stupid happens. Well, got our perishables gone. Start collecting some random items of food. Good enough. So I can't carry anymore. And then just over to the right. Yep. I completed the 3 quests that Oxbrook currently has. They'll refresh later. But for now, I'm just going to explore the map. I found the backpack, which is very, very nice. I now have more room to hoard. Which does prevent me from, making use of the slot for stats, but that's besides the point. To the camp. That's actually quite important to find because they might have food. I also managed to find my arch nemesis, the wolves, which is always nice. Ow. Dude has like no... Oh, every time I see that, it never ceases to make me laugh. Watching the poachers kill each other. I managed to kill several wolves. Come back here. There you go. Let's start cooking some of this forage stuff I picked up. There we go, now full. And renew my figure buff. And before I do that, let's check the loot. Not bad. Mostly looking for more food. Lower the vest. That should be a good find on certain characters. The leaf arrows. I mean, I'm never gonna use a bow on this character. Yeah, the ranged weapons are only really good to have if you have like really high accuracy to compensate, because otherwise you're just gonna miss over and over again. Let's just keep going. Pick up some more forage. Oh, there's something else. With a pine cap. Pine cones, it literally just says the only thing it's good for is to be lobbed in somebody's face. Please don't chase me, wolves. The problem with aggroing wolves is that they aggro every wolf within like a square mile radius. I don't know about you, but there's only so many wolves I can fight. And my limit is usually 1. At least out of time. Yeah, point of interest to the south. Just like that. Check pine cap. Hopefully this isn't like another bandit camp. Like, these camps are really nice to be dotted around everywhere, but like also like, come on, man. I need something else. Man cannot live off bandit camps alone. Definitely avoid boars, because they are real. Game of trolling. These guys like to set up first, so. Ooh, he did manage to stun me, damn it. Stop that. There you go. Okay, those guys are super dangerous when they actually get good hits. It's not even a chest here. God damn it. Camp on the. Oh my god, that's so far away. Probably just sleep in the bed for a few hours. There we go. And now I'm thirsty. Alright, already have the vigor buff. That's gonna annoy me, the single tile that I can't see. But I know there's nothing there, so I'm just going to ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it and let it bother me every time I open the map. There's another point of interest, and the river. Which is going to be my source of water. Luckily you don't have to boil water in this game. Which I do appreciate. Okay. You know what, yeah. Goodbye, Psych of Health. It would have been worth it if I brought you home, but I need to be able to take off my equipment. Or take off my armor. Because swimming degrades your equipment. At least if it's made out of metal, which I'm okay with the detend egg being... Actually, no, I'm just going to get rid of it. I'm not going to pick it back up either. Alright, let's cook some of this stuff. Collect some water. Alright, good to go. And then pick up some more sticks. Worst comes to worst, the extra sticks just turn into distractions for the enemy. Or if I felt so bold, I can throw them at people. And this is just... It looks like just a generic point of interest. As far as I can tell. There's a mill, or waterside mill. Just a water... Call those water mills, brain. Yes, somewhere. Sure, it'd be nice to see. Okay. Questioning where the... Oh, there it is. Yes. Yet another camp. At least there's loot here. I don't feel so bad about that. Block you. Faint Strike first. He'll hit me with Faint Strike and I parry you. Kill you. It's just not that. This Force Sight is just trash. I was hoping that it would be in decent enough repair that I could replace it with mine. Sure, I'll start eating my non-perishable food. Assume there's none in the camp. Ragged shirt littered with stitches, patches, and oily spots. Never seen that before. Cute. And then there's this here. I've already searched, yeah. And then there's the chest. With some silverware. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this pine cone, because I always forget to throw stuff. Ooh, there's a site. I'm not gonna go into it because it's too high level for me. But it'll be free experience to rack up. Yeah, it'll probably level me. So more than enough for me to be tempted to go there. Yeah. Oh, there's a bear. I was like, where's where? Make room to switch out my equipment so I can go around swimming. So under the campfire. Get rid of the wetness so I can re-equip my gear. There you go. That's good. That's enough gain. I'm good. That's why I ditched some of my just valuables that were getting in my way, so I can sticks to manage my wetness. And yeah, we're right there. I keep checking the map just in case there's points of interest that I want to go to next. And there she is, the shovel. You shouldn't have to dig it too greatly or too deeply. Okay, and there's the level. Craft adaptability, just for all this passive good stuff. You know what? Let me take a peek. See, maybe I can loot something while I'm here. This dungeon bat isn't dangerous. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, I can't face any of these monsters. I was hoping that I'd like be able to find like a chest that wasn't guarded. Oh well, let's start digging up graves. If this arming cap wasn't completely destroyed, I'd just take it. But it's just, I can't wear it right now because it's too damaged. So I'm just going to abandon it. No hard feelings, I hope. And this, yeah. Arms of my mental state. I mean, killing undead. Oh, that's fine. Robbing the actual regular dead. Oh, that's absolutely awful. I can't believe I've done this. They wouldn't like it. Didn't want to be robbed. They shouldn't have They shouldn't have been buried with valuables. Okay. And there's this little hut here. That doesn't appear to be anything else. Alright. move on. And there's immediately something else. I should probably not have the shovel equipped while I'm just running around. It's a bit misguided. Next level is going to be where it's at, where I can, well, not next level. Next level is just one more survival passive, and then I can go back to actually focusing on my weapon. But I kind of need the survival tree right now to, you know, actually function out in the wilderness. Without just, like, constantly heading back. Or finding waypoints. Or throwing stuff at waypoints. It's just... I don't want to do it, man. I'm going to be completely self-sufficient out here. I know it's heavily weighted towards them spawning, but like, hot damn. A lot of camps. Back away. Is there anything I could... You know what, yeah, let's use the trap. At least try to make him step into it. Nice. Get that back up. Just let him bleed. Oh, the bleed didn't last for long, but try to reapply it. Try to lock it. Nice. And now he's dead. Silver nugget isn't worth carrying around. Food, nope. Now let's sleep a few in-game hours just to refresh. Eat some more. I guess this will cook. Get about 100% immunity. That is pretty sexy. It won't last long if I start, you know, actually using it, but until then, it's at 100%, and I like the look of it. I like the look of it. Other river crossing? God. I mean, to be fair, I am on the wrong side of the river. Sorry, I just saw those and I was like, oh, maybe I can kill one. But at the same time, what the hell am I going to throw at them? My shovel? It's not a bad idea. Oh, you'd have to... No. This is the Shovel Knight. You can't so easily weaponize your shovel. There actually is an achievement based on Shovel Knight. It's the killing the bosses with the shovel. Which I assume is just to get it really low. And then just pray you hit it with the shovel. This appears to be... Probably wouldn't be the mill. Got the stick so we have it on the other side. Oh, right. I need to start my inventory. There you go. Right. Set the fire. Rest at it. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm not entirely sure I recognize this place. This might also be the witch's hut. Doesn't necessarily look like the Lepsarium. If it is Lepsarium, I mean, I'm gonna complain about it. It could also be the destroyed mill. Not mill, like the farmstead. Yeah, the lone farmstead. That's what it's called. It probably would be considering how close we are to the brewery. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that makes sense. Perfect. Food? No food. So I will take the rope and then look for straw. Because then if we find a pellet, we can just make our own bed. Not that we need our own bed when, like, every 5 steps is... I'm tripping over another camp. Slash note, which just... Basically, outside hour is, you know, owing the bandits for some reason. It's a pretty good weapon. If I was using swords, that'd be tempting. But I'm using a big sword. And this is not a big enough sword. Might time to collect some sticks. Let's deal with the Oaken Brewery, since we're in the area. I wonder if guards spawn, like... I wonder if guards spawned the lone... Or not the lone... the lone brewery. The Oakwood Brewery, because if there's no guards, as long as you don't get caught stealing initially, it's just fine to have stolen stuff in your inventory. But, you know, the moment you get caught by a guard, it's obviously going to be painful. I guess I will also eat these. There we go. Be nice to have some method of killing birds, but they're just, you know, any sort of wildlife that I can skin without the, well, not skin, but get food out of without the skinning skill. Let's see what this is. It's probably just a cart. Oh no, it's the waste shrine. Not the waste shrine, a waste shrine. Which, yeah, gives 10% experience among, you know, healing efficiency and unholy resistance. Yeah, sure, come on, man. I'm ready to fight all of you. And there's my second wind buff. And he's dead. Bit overly dangerous, but I lived. I think I'm going to eat some extra food. So I can heal up just a bit extra. And then finish my bigger buff, and then go do this quest. Since I'm in the neighborhood. And grab some flavor, just... because I know I'm probably gonna need it. Any... thing important. I guess I'll merge the lockpicks. I could have just swapped them, it wouldn't have mattered. Okay. Barm. Hey, you don't take another step or break your legs. Hold on, what's going on here? You don't look like bandits. What bandits? Who the hell are you? Why should I ask you questions? Oda, the Elder of Osbrook, sent me to liberate this brewery from brigands who captured it. What brigands? Did you hear that? Turns out we're brigands. I'm a mercenary, same as you. We're here to protect the brewery from Oda's men. It's a long story, and I don't feel like telling it. You should ask Crom. Hey Crom, get over here. We have visitors from Osbrook. I see. Yeah, sounds like Odar, right? So you're the one he sent? That's correct. The name's Crom. And I'm the owner of this place. Me and my son have been running the breweries after my father passed away. So yeah, since we actually got the dialogue from various characters, we actually know for a fact that these guys aren't actually brigands. So we can actually have this dialogue in the first place. But yeah, I've been running since after my father passed away. Everything was fine until that thrice accursed Odar became Osbrook's elder. The bastard would sell even his own mother if the price was right, and I refused to give him a cut of my profits. You see where I'm getting at? At least he tried to butter me up. He suggested posting some guards here for protection. Then he tried to send a carpenter to make repairs, for a price of course. But why would I agree to any of that when I already have everything I need? Once he realized the carrot didn't work, he used the stick. One day I was approached by some goon who told me that these are dangerous times, and that I'd be blamed if something happened to me in my brewery. Or that it would be a shame if something happened to me in my brewery. That got me thinking. After all, the same thing happened to Dwar, or old Miller. But I'm not one to back down. So I told that goon to bugger off and hire some mercs to keep the place safe. They're professionals. That's why Odar hasn't been able to do anything so far. He can't order the guards to kill me, the rightful owner, and he can't send his gang. They're no fools, and they don't want to risk certain death. So I guess Odar's only option is to trick mercenaries into doing his dirty work for him. What did he promise you for liberating this brewery? I wonder how much they pay for human life in Osbrook. Okay, first of all, yes. Let's ask him about the run his gang. He sure does. He's not a ringleader. He just hires them for shady deeds from time to time. Otherwise, they do it whenever they please. As long as they stay away from Osbrook, that is. I'd say it's a great arrangement for anyone who wants to stay in Odar's good graces. So tell me, how much were you promised? Kind of horse. Never expected things to get this dire. Folks murdering each other over something so small. Listen, how about you get rid of Odar's gang? I think I know where their hideout is. In return, I'll give you my old cart and horse. Nowadays, I don't have the luxury of leaving the brewery. We're leaving the brewery. And I don't need that cart anyways. As for horses, I'll buy new ones. It's a small price for peace of mind. I doubt Odar will be able to threaten us anymore without his thugs. Deal. As long as I'm getting... This is basically the way I'm going to do this every single time, because fuck Odar. Deal. Deal. As long as I'm getting that cart, I might as well help you instead. You made the right choice. Alright, listen closely. There's an abandoned farmstead nearby. The gang uses it as a raid camp. Once you're done with them, the cart's yours. I give my word as a master brewer. Oh. Oh! So... Oh, oh, everything's coming up Millhouse. I've literally already been there. So I guess that makes sense why we found that note there, because that's weird chain of events to figure this stuff out in. Yeah, very good to know. Also, that bear scares the shit out of me every single time. Yeah, I think I prefer this resolution. God, if there's a way just to get Odar, you know, removed as an elder, Perhaps by an accident. By an accident. By accident. Give us the money chump. Okay, just... No dialogue, just dead men. Let's try to block the attack. Don't get away. I'll stand here and heal myself. I'll also put a bleed ward just to increase my healing rate. But yeah, I just want to stay out of the way of these guys shooting me. Let's try to counter him. Okay, let's just go for damage. Yeah, okay. He wasted his turn. And he's dead. I'll feed you to the dogs. Bam! Critically hit my own friend. They're killing each other. And now he's running away because he's in massive pain from being shot by his own friend. Beg for mercy, my character says. Yeah, that's pretty fair. So I'll reread this note. I'll take it with me too. I forgot that I wanted to take it with me in the first place. Just one of them ran away. I guess I'll just wait for him here. I hope if he runs away, he doesn't actually completely screw up my quest. Okay, I don't have to worry about this because he's coming back. He stabilized his wound, but god dang it. Come back. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. Bow's none just repaired. I mean, no, I'm not gonna take it. I keep trying to convince myself to take a bow and arrow. Not gonna happen. I laugh there's a dialogue option. It's like, oh, I'll take both carts. I'll do both. Oh god, that'd be a true chaotic ending to this plot line. Alright, now we should be far enough from the bear that I don't have to worry about it. That's right at the corner of the map anyways. Good to see, good to see that what I thought existed, which is, a peaceful resolution to this, actually already exists. Also straw. Exactly what I needed. Looking at for, well, there's Crumb. So, any luck? Brigands are dead. Should be safe now. I'm happy to hear that. But it's way too soon to celebrate. Who knows what else Odar could be plotting. I won't be disbanding my mercenaries anytime soon, but at least I'll sleep better at night. You've earned your reward. Come back in a day or two. The car will be ready by then. Also, as meaning to thank you. You're a decent person, and I don't know how I would manage without your help. If you ever find yourself in the neighborhood, and you need some beer, you're welcome to visit. I'll make sure to sell my product at a discount. Accuse Odar of lying. Oh my good god. I don't necessarily know. Yeah, he's not exactly buying my stuff for a high price, but he does sell food. Thank you, my friend. And beer. This means I don't want to steal from him, but like, at the same time. Some movement's got it. Trust me, I know how to bring pain. I mean, hey, like... Bollock dagger. As gamblers like to say, keep an ace up your sleeve and a dagger down your boot. Very, very nice. No, I want to equip it. Yeah, put it back on. I want to open it. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I guess the dag isn't worth carrying. Perfect. Very sexy. The best part is that it doesn't count as stealing. Probably because there'll eventually be replacements for these people. Because if you kill them, Odar will bring in replacements for them, and then they'll accuse you of stealing their stuff. So it's nice you can still get the loot from the chest. There's nothing there. Easier to guard the place, sure, my friend. Yeah. Wait. That was dangerous. They scared the shit out of me. I was like, no! Please no. Anything but that. Yes. Accuse Odar of stealing. You know, I'm actually gonna take a break from my adventure to accuse Odar of stealing. It says his name so many times it stopped meaning anything to me. Okay, no, I mean, what do I need the buff for? It's not like I'm gonna get experience for completing the quest. Okay, let's try to block this. Good enough. Yeah, if you miss, if you're playing two-handed maces and you miss, it's 2 turns to deal no damage. It's so brutal. A lot of eggs in one basket. It's one of the reasons I don't really like the skill tree. Okay, block it. Be able to do so and just get slapped upside the head. Yeah, if you hit, it's amazing. Okay, why am I carrying straw on a rope? I know I keep trying to justify it, but like, it's not actually that sandal plan. Oh my! I was about to talk about how I don't really need to heal myself, and yeah, this is some bullshit. Damn it. Please block it. least I'm not. At least I'm not stunned, and he's on the. You know what? Yeah, I was about to say the bleeding should just go off on its own, or go away on its own, I should say. I will take this. Ah, it's too damaged. Oh. Damaged. There's a flea ward that I can just start rubbing at myself. There we go. That should do something. It won't do much. My good God! Bandits everywhere. Nice. Luckily these bandits only have like one skill between them. Okay, I don't really need mine work. Yeah, at least I think at least 40% to my next level. I think I'm going to. Never mind. I get even shrine over my mouth. Let's throw down the spirit trap and then play work myself once more. That'll help my passive healing a bit. Or I'd rather avoid it in combat, but the game might decide that it's bandit time. Hey, look, it's bandit time. Oh, my poor head. Let's apply it with leeches. No, I should splint it. Who am I kidding? Just splint it. Just tank it and splint it. This is not like I haven't made quite a bit of money. Oh my good God. Okay. Pain's going a bit wild. Yeah, I might run into another pair of bandits down this road. What? Where did those come from? Why are they there? Oh, well, let's just do things the old-fashioned way. Push my equipment out and swim. What do you sell again? Yeah, it's garbage. Oh, wait, more flavor. Oh, right, can't. Oh, no, I can't pick it up. There we go. Hey, what can I get from you, Bert? Nothing I'm really interested in right now. I'm just looking to sell them. I can just hold on to them forever. Hmm. Nah, the crude longsword, it's just... I'd rather skip that tier of sword. It's just, I'm gonna immediately want to have it replaced as soon as possible. Oh yeah, can I ask you about Odar? No. I guess not. Yeah, axe is not good, my friend. Petticoif. Yeah, that's definitely worth taking. And these tied gloves. Yeah, crit chance, counter chance, and reduced fumble chance. Very nice. No, I'm also gonna buy this net for no reason. Don't even worry about it. Also, I should have prepared my stuff. There we go. I'll probably just let my sword go to disrepair. Guess I'll also repair the bear trap. Hmm. He might try to imprison me, that's why I did a bit of prep. Anything new around here? Okay, tell me. You thought you could build a fast one to me, huh? What are you talking about? It's a fair deal. You kill the bandits and or brigands, and I. Not with the games. I've been to the brewery and I know the truth. How about you enlighten me? I know that there were no brigands in the brewery, and that you rub elbows with the actual thugs, using them to seize businesses for yourself. Who are you to judge me? You're just a mercenary, and you should do what you're paid for. In this case, you're being paid to make sure there's no one left alive or around the brewery. I'm not obligated to tell you more than you need to know. Let me put it this way. I can get to Bryn even without your card. And once I'm there, I don't think the magistrate will be happy to learn about a village elder running his own business. I don't care about your petty squabbles, I'll do my part, however, you shouldn't have lied. No, let's do one. Odor opens his mouth to say something but stays quiet. How much do you want for your silence? I want you to leave Crom's brewery alone. I'm not gonna take the crayons, I'm just gonna tell him to fuck off. Is it so? Quite a noble gesture for a mercenary. Fine, you win. Tell Cromwell back off. And trust me, I'll remember your role in all this and get out of my sight. Okay. And it's decreased. Oh yeah, sure game. Yeah, my reputation has decreased. Completing a quest, Fate of the Brewery. Did that hurt my reputation anywhere else aside from Osbrook? Yeah, I couldn't imagine it would. I need to tell Verna about this. I got us a horse and cart, but there's one small issue. We'll have to go to Oaken Barrel Brewery to get it. What the hell? What is it doing there? Why not just hide in the deep woods while they're at it? It's a long story, but I'm afraid we're no longer welcome in Osbrook. Yeah, we're no longer welcome in Osbrook. Damn you and your tricks. Fine, you have no time to lose. I'll figure it out once we get there. I'll meet you at the brewery. Don't take long. Okay, well, luckily I didn't actually lose that much reputation. Like, if I had, if I hadn't done all these quests, this might have been a significant punch to my standing, but I think it'll be fine. Alright, my friend, I also want you to give me more. Or food, that is. So, what, 2 days, 3 days, 2 days, 3 days, 2 days, 5 days. And I'll take the pretzel. Okay, well, I don't need this anymore. Because that was me panicking. I don't intend to... I do intend to do a few more quests in Osbrook, so... my inventory is still going to stay where it is here. Guess I'll place the smudge note there and forget about it. And out we go again. Well, that feels good. Hey, don't go. Damn drunks. Oh, I don't really need any more of your fruit, lady. At least not until I start getting poisoned. Let's collect the 4 sticks. Enough. So I guess I'll go here and start traveling around. Because again, I still have... Oh, I mean, we checked with the Odar. There's still no quest here. I'm not gonna go, like, maxing out my reputation here. Like, this would be ridiculous for me to do. But just long enough that I can stay in the lower level areas until I start actually getting my higher level abilities. Rather than, you know, just having a bunch of utility stuff. I was gonna call it shit, but it's pretty good. But yeah, speaking of which, never mind. I mean, I'll be focusing on the two-handed skill tree for quite some time into the future, since, you know, experience is eventually going to start. Well, I mean, it's already starting to, you know, be pretty, you know, long ways between levels. What's up, little buddy? And I really shouldn't have taken the eyes off the game. But I did want to check on my dog, so. Gotta take risks. Oh, there is a point of interest. Oh no, it's not. It's not alongside the road by the looks of it. Anything on the road is usually either a roadside altar or a cart, but sometimes it's something else. Let's start this little journey up by resting, but first I will grab sticks. Yeah, you grab the, yeah, but grab the stick though. God dang it. There we go, 4 sticks. Oh. Yeah, well, I only need 4 of them. I don't need 5 is the point for the 5th one. Let's let that buff tick up. This was the penny bun for some resistance to hunger. That. Alright, that's enough resting. Because on the off chances this is another camp, it's gonna be a waste of my time to do that. Also, take this mine to work. And probably, yeah, drink water after that. And it looks like it's probably brigands. At least brigands standing out here in the middle of this field. Pretty good swing, block, and then finish him off. Good to go. Okay, yeah, I sold most of my stuff that I got. Oh, it's brigands and then also a camp. Yeah, four brigands. That's a lot for one place. Dude, you're not gonna chase me that far, are you? Oh, he is. Oh, my friend. Yeah, probably go another tile to the left and start going down before I loop back around. So I don't want to go too far away from Rosbrook because, you know, then things start getting more dangerous. That's good. Not a bad day. So rebel spotted. Dude, I'm not even gonna give it the time of day. Or I might, if he decides to chase me off map. Oh, he didn't. It's actually a really smart choice for him, because otherwise he would have died. Alright. And there's nothing for me to heal. Yeah, so these skills together are really good. Alright, right, you already have sticks. How close do I need to get the stick of one of these guys? Okay, well that's a bit more than I bargained for. Hoping that some of them will just leave. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to bait them one at a time, because I believe one at a time I can kill them. Get as far away as possible so only one of them can see me and then throw a stick at it. I just hit it with the stick. Dang it, can't you just hit it? I know it's a super low chance for me to hit these things with sticks. Or with throwing weapons in general. Maybe if I hit the hive with a stick? This could be the way that I kill it. Oh my god, it might actually work. It's gonna take a while, but... Just one way to skin a cat, I guess. And if I found like a bear or something that could lead towards it, it'd be perfect. If it was a boar, though, I'd be a bit too frightened to do it. It's still super durable. I say that it has like, 50 HP or something. Which is gonna take like 100 sticks for me to actually deal that damage. You need to get rid of this thing now. Oh, god dang it. Let's go now. No retreat. Okay, intoxication, anti-venom. Drink the water. Okay, well, I did it. Now it's just a question of finding the last one. Okay, done. Stick, stick, stick. Oh, a lot of stick. But yeah. I mean, probably isn't worth what I just did for it, but, orange and honey. 15% accurate. Oh my god, that's actually really good for this build. It also gives me a bunch of intoxication, but assuming I have something to offset it, it'll be absolutely fine. I'm actually gonna try to get rid of some of these. Okay, thirst. Definitely glad I did that though. Just to prove that I could, considering last character. Less like proper character. Died to sorry. Died to bees. It's good to avenge my old characters. This isn't a point of interest, this is just 3 bandits hanging out. Oh, it's 56. Since 52. There we go, got mine back. Whoops. And that one's obviously too broken. Start with a strike and parry. Come back. Nice. Not for them, but for me, yeah, it's quite nice. Let's start on the fire. No, don't take fly out of the guard. Sit down, heal. Immunity's starting to go down a little, but that's kind of what you expect when you fight like 5 different death stingers back to back. So you might be in for a bit of a surprise when immunity starts going down. I just need 5 more rolls, that'll be fine. If I really want to get back. There's a rabbit. There's a lake. Always good to know bodies of water, because as long as you know where a body of water is, you have infinite water. Step into you. Attack you. Block. He's obviously gonna faint strike, which is a bit of a pain in my ass, but ooh, that critical counter. Oh, yeah. 50 versus 55, yeah. I'm still doing better. It's a Dendag, I mean, it's something. If I end up returning, then it'll be worth keeping. Or if I end up returning without replacing it with anything, I should say. Also, I'm about to go up a stage in wetness, so I will dry myself. And apparently people are fighting out here in the middle of nowhere. Fair enough. There's an acorn. And then I'll dry myself off again. And then get my full figure buff. And go away. See, were they fighting like a boar or something? Well, there's A-boars that kind of answers my question partially. The question is with the... I had 2 fucking moose. Oh, alright, well, let's get in that stream. Didn't even know what was going on. Just got mutilated by him. Never mind. But yeah, next I'll take a break, get some stuff to eat, and then I will come back with modded Crusader Kings 3. Blah, blah, blah. I'll come back with the ability to. Oh, it's probably a lie. I'll come back with the ability to speak. I will continue to be incapable of basic human speech, but yeah. It's a good 4-hour run, though. God damn it. What am I? Should I raid somebody with what I got? Yeah, I probably should. Right, buttons. See if anybody else is playing this game. Oh god, nope, not that. This guy who speaks Jap, or not Korean? It's probably, I don't know, anybody... Other Deirdres, I guess I'll go with him. Or, I don't know how to pronounce his name. I don't know how to pronounce anything, to be fair. Let's rate him. Alright. Thanks everybody for watching. And if you're interested in watching me again in an hour, I will be back. Alright, Stains.